Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 197. We are fast approaching number 200. That is a few weeks out. I plan to build a few different things tonight. We'll see. Plus, I might show off some CMFs. Jesse, are you sorting tonight or are you going to be building tonight?
I've been building, modifying my tower over here. There's a building right here.
Ooh.
Been working on the top.
Ooh.
I don't know if it'll show up on the camera, but there's a new top on there with the letter L for LexCore.
Whoa, okay. Yep, there you go. That's good. That's good.
So I'm working on that, and I motorized the elevator in there.
Cool. Well, I figured I'd pick up a pig shirt. So this is a Piggly Wiggly shirt. I figured I'd wear this week just, for the heck of it, for our Piggly Wiggly fans. So, but yeah, that tower's pretty sweet.
Thanks,
what was I going to say? Yeah, I found some CMFs. I found some 22s. It's kind of funny. I found some 22s the other day. Actually, it's wild because I actually I should charge my phone because showing pictures on this is going to be tough. Actually, I found them. They were just on an end cap, kind of in the girls section type thing at a Walmart. And I was like, oh, okay. Now you gotta be careful though, because the way they stocked that or way it came was everything was clean, pretty much. So you had 5 or 6 in a row because I was like, Moon Warrior. I was like, oh yeah, pay dirt. So I got ended up getting what did I get? I got some bards. I think I already had one bard. I think I picked up 3 or 4 more bards. I did get about 5 or 6 Moon Warriors, so I'm sitting about 9 of those. I got Haley her 4 horses she was looking for, so her 4 little horse guys. What else did I get? So what did I get? I got the 4 horse, I got the moon, and I got a couple bards. I think I might have got one more of the snow warriors. So I'm sitting on a few of those too. Looks like I got a couple of the acorn guy too, but I don't think I grabbed them there. So it's kind of fun to find those. Haven't really been seeing them. I really haven't seen them much out there, so I don't know. I did miss both of Jeff's auctions this week for Kevin's stuff. Actually, I tuned in Thursday night, I think, a little bit, but he was doing figs, and I was like, after what I spent on those, I was like, no, I'm not gonna tune. I think he had 130 lots of probably just figs of some kind. I don't know. Anybody who watched it, and if they show up later, they can say what they saw. But other than that, not much. I need to see if I can build something for contest for the Valentine's I think it's Valentine's Day contest for the lug this weekend. We have our meeting. Elections this week, so probably just go for the at-large committee member again. I don't know if I really need to be anything else than that. So, but I'm sitting on a bunch of these, so I might as well build one of these tonight. I think I'll just build this. I'll build the clone 501st battle pack just since I have a few of them. Might as well see what the hoopla was about all of it at the time.
Reed's gonna build Star Wars.
Well, what's really wild. Oh, there's an L. Yeah.
Lex for LexCore. I'm working on a bigger logo for on there, so you can tell.
Okay. Yeah.
As if you couldn't tell because of the big L at the very top.
Well, it needs to be green, and then it'll be fine. Is it green? It looks gray. So
yeah, it's all gray. So it needs more green on there. So I decided to do this today. So
no. Otherwise, I was actually trying to price some stuff I might sell in my storage. So, but that I need to probably sell some stuff with lug bulk on the horizon and stuff. I have to debate whether or not I want to sell some of that stuff though. It's got hefty price tags, so I'd be waiting for someone to just be like, "Ooh, can I do 300 on that?" No, things like I have a hobby train I could sell. Obviously, I got a couple Maris trains I could sell. Stuff that would generate lots of money if they sell for the right amount. But that's never a guarantee that they would go for that much. Generally, what I get is I get a lot of people going, "Ooh." How about this? I'm like, and I'm generally like, no. Or if it's something, so The red fire escape. What?
Oh yeah. This is basically. Let me do a spotlight here. You got it.
I can get it. I can get it.
So this is basically the Daily Bugle building, but I made it larger. It's one window longer, and it's like one window back farther, so you can go taller. So it's the Daily Bugle staircase. And the part of the build I really didn't like is it has this elevator in the back that's fake. What's up, Larry? I finally motorized my elevator, so check this out. No hands.
Well, you need to put like an S brick in there or something so you can fool people and have it going up and down, you know.
There is a person in there.
No, like an S brick, but you know, so you can just kind of control it yourself from like, you know, so you can so when the kids aren't looking, so you don't have to have your hand on the skyscraper.
Yeah, right now there's a lever at the top behind the King Kong guy.
Yeah. So eventually grab like
But I did put I put a gear in there that has the buffer in it, so it won't break the string, so you can actually max it out and it'll stop spinning.
Oh, you could all. I'm not saying like you could put like if you have some of the IR stuff, just get like.
I don't need an S brick. I got the IR stuff.
Yeah, just put an IR up there, and that way you can just kind of run it. You know, and that way you can be standing a little. Just make sure you've got the line of sight. The only difference between the IR and the S brick is the S brick is Bluetooth and the IR is line of sight. So it looks good though.
Switch is right there in the yellow, so the elevator's going up now. But then there it just stopped on its own because it got stuck. But at least I've got that.
So it'll just run up and down. It'll run by itself then.
No. Yeah,
Oh.
I got the back and forth switch up here so that I can just bring it up and bring it down.
Oh, so it's stopped right now, just wherever you stop it.
Yeah, there's a switch where in the middle it's stopped. When it's up, when it goes that way, it goes up. When it goes that way, it goes down.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So
the elevator makes up for the hideous fire escape.
I thought you liked the fire escape. Don't like the fire escape.
Well, because it's red, probably. It's not like gray. Doesn't blend into the building, you know. You just need the red fire exit signs, but you just need that. You know, you need the fire escape to blend in with the building, I guess is what he's trying to say.
I don't know. Well, the building's so gray, it needs some color, so I think that's why they did.
Yeah,
I stuck with it. So now I'm getting out some of my Supermans and
there you go.
DC characters. I'm trying to find Lex Luthor. I found some of the bad guys.
I could probably have him in a couple sealed sets, probably, unfortunately. But yeah,
I know. Usually, like Lex, you know, he's just a guy, so he's in a mech usually. So I think I'm trying to find the Lex mech.
Yeah, I think that's the set I think I have is that mech set that he's got. So
maybe I got another one sealed I can bust open. I know I have at least one. I have a whole bin of DC characters all sorted out already.
That's fine. We'll look real quick here. I'm gonna do a quick search here.
In March at the museum, we're gonna put the DC stuff out, the Hall of Justice, and I've got a Daily Planet, and now I have LexCorp. That'll be cool. It was Roxxon for Marvel, but I need more DC buildings, so I converted it to LexCorp today. I was inspired by somebody on Instagram that has a LexCorp.
Superman versus Power Armor Lex. He's in his suit. It's Power Armor Lex or whatever. 6862. It's an older set. That's where he's in his suit. I mean, there's a couple other Lex Luthors, so I mean, you know, that's the suit one. So.
Yeah, I got one or two. I just I've been looking.
There was a poly bag, a couple poly bags too. But yeah, so well, I mean that's the other thing too is so when's that supposed to happen in March?
Well, I'm going to Portland on the 8th of March. So the first week of March, I'm going to switch over. We're going to take all the winter carnival stuff down. We're done with night trains. So all the winter stuff comes down. So we're basically still doing a Christmas atmosphere there.
Oh, so you leave what, that Tuesday on the 8th for Portland?
Yeah. So I got a week. Well, that weekend usually we're there on Thursdays too. Switching over, all the winter stuff will come down, and the superhero DC world will come up. And I have not brought this building there or the Daily Planet before, so it'll be fun to show a couple other buildings.
See, what you're saying is we almost should be doing a live episode from the museum for episode 200. Is what you're saying? From the museum, huh?
I could be there. I could be there.
I was gonna say, so I need to take off that day and come up to Minneapolis. do an on location.
On location.
I haven't done one of those in a while. Actually, I think because I always think about wanting to do one at the like the Bricks and Minifigs, but the problem is they like close at like 7 o'clock, so it makes it kind of tough to do a show at a place that closes right as we go live. So one of these days I'll figure out a place to do a live show, I guess.
This is too small anyway. This is more of an octagon. I need a hexagon, so I'm going to work on that a little bit.
Yeah, I sorted a little bit. I was sorting a little bit today before I came. I finished that big under the bed bin that I've been sorting over the last week or two. I finally finished that. Probably have pictures somewhere.
If I find the right wedge pieces.
Actually, that was I actually did that wrong.
Maybe I just need these.
I built my mech wrong. How can I build a droid? Is it possible?
Or that one. Let's see what I can find 4 of.
Bricklock said it'll be at both Bricks and Minifigs in Chicago tomorrow. That's cool. I've not been down there. I've only been to the one here in Madison. That's kind of where I got a couple of my early Moon Warriors because I couldn't find the figs anywhere, so I had to get my first couple there. So interesting.
This is gonna be too big. Let's see here. Whoa.
What is this? Oh, this is going to be. Okay. This is going to be something. Hey, Dude Jude, how's it going?
Dude Jude.
Other than that, I guess the only shows I'm planning for is the Brickworld Milwaukee, which will be in April, and then Chicago after that, I guess. So, I think I'm going to try the canopy. I think. Hey, Yeti. I think I'm going to try the canopy with some black lights at Milwaukee, I hope. I'm hoping I've got my sieging person. I'm hoping Michael is into that. Probably do, probably test that and see if it works. I know that's what Barbara Holt uses for her flowers that all glow in the dark, so it'd be kind of cool. I've got some stuff that glows. Obviously, I got the spiders. Got a bunch of stuff that glows in the dark, so it'd be kind of cool to try something like that. Other than that, Larry did say he's going to be late. will be here at some point, I guess. Let's see what he's doing.
I went to Firestar Custom Lego minifigures in UK and online. Ordered a few figures today.
Ooh, what kind of figures?
Let's do a highlight on that. Let's see here. Firestar Toys. Let's open this page up. Do a little share screen.
Cliff, welcome, welcome.
Yo, Cliff.
Everybody's starting to roll in. Must be that time. Oh, and then I freaking did that wrong.
I don't know if Larry's still out there. Check out the Star Wars Galactic Archaeologist. This is Dr. Aphra from the comics. And it's looking pretty good. I ordered this today. Kind of a lot, but I don't know what that is in American.
How much was it? 34 pounds?
34 pounds.
Probably like $40 or something. I know the pound.
Yeah, I think it's more. Usually, like these really good customs. Like for her, she's got a custom hairpiece with, I mean, the goggles and everything on there. So they must have actually molded a hairpiece. So she's like $10 more. Here's Hawkeye and Kate Bishop, and
I like those. I like those. I like the bows like that where they don't have the backside, so they're a little easier to use for.
Yeah, so these come with a custom bow, right? Yeah, they've got a custom bow there.
I know Crazy Bricks makes some of those too, because I got a couple in the chrome type stuff, because he's had those before. So I've got a few of them. I don't use them a lot, but I've got a couple.
I like this. This is a girl from Resistance. More of a kids show, but it's pretty well done. I mean, printed arms, printed legs, both sides, printed toes.
I think a lot of the printing now has come a long way, so I think it's easier to do a lot of that stuff these days, I think.
Yeah, I think they figured out how to keep the torso and the arms straight so they could get a good print. And all four sides, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's looking good. So I ordered a few of these. They got the boys characters. So here's Billy, Butcher, and Starlight. I already have Homelander. So
does he have Deadpools out there? Does he have some good custom Deadpools? Thinking of our pal Larry and and his Deadpool fetish. So
let's look it up. There is Bob Ross Deadpool.
Oh yeah.
There's a James Bond Deadpool. That's kind of cool. He's got a red tie. Cool. They got a bunch of different head faces. Got a zombie Deadpool there.
Might have to look at that. Firestar, you say, huh? How long? I mean, you ordered those the other day, but yeah, they haven't shipped yet, right? Type kind of thing, or
yeah, I just ordered them. They're pretty fast and pretty reliable. So I've ordered a couple of one-offs. Like I already have Homelander, and I think the Doctor Who characters from here are really good.
Welcome, Hoosier. Hoosier's here. Yeah, I mean, lately, the stuff from Europe. Oh, you know what? Actually, that was what I was going to open. I forgot. I got an order, but I'll wait until you're done. I got an order from Lego, too. I forgot about that.
There's Homelander. They got...
What's their... Looks like 50, is that a 501st there on the end there next to the SWAT guy?
Yeah, that's probably Phase 2 Rex. Well, that's just a category for Star Wars. They got all the troopers all decked out.
Yeah, I'm building Star Wars, and that doesn't mean I'm I'm a big Star Wars. Hey, Taz, welcome, welcome. So
I made a Mandalorian display. Don't think I need any more. Let me go off of this. What am I doing here? I got to get my cursor over here.
You are showing us Firestar bricks and all the cool custom figs they got. That's
yeah.
Showing us.
What's up, Tasman? What's up, Hoosier? Dude, Jude. Just kind of splurging a little on some custom figures, and
people are stopping. It's the count, the watch count goes up and down. So we are on 3 platforms tonight. We are on the YouTube, the Facebook, and the Twitch. So we're on.
All the comments are from YouTube.
Yeah, they are. I mean, in the end, I got to figure out how to.
You have to go on there and promote yourself. That's the thing.
I need to probably do some more stuff on the Twitch side and stuff like that. So.
If you're not on there following other people's channels, they're not going to find you.
Yeah, I usually try to do Kevin's. Kevin took a break this week. He wasn't streaming.
Kevin's one person.
I know. There was someone else I was watching for a while that actually was playing one of the games I like. Yeah, I mean, and Brick and Nick, I get out there once in a while and watch him and stuff. I mean, in the end, just like everything else, I mean, there's only so many hours in the day. So
yeah.
I mean, I
wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah, in the end, we haven't really been to any big shows, too. So, I mean, as we hit the big shows again, as we come into the 4-year mark and stuff, it'll probably, it's nice to have people watching, if they realize there's something to do while they're sorting, they're building and stuff. So as we hit the bigger shows this year, as we hit Chicago, I'm sure people that maybe knew, maybe didn't really realize, or figured, oh, he'll be here and gone. I mean, oh wait, he made it 4 years. Okay, so yeah, it just takes time. It's time
Maybe
to realize
not build this Lex logo. If I did it sideways,
What did I do here? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I did that wrong.
I might be able to do this sideways.
Sideways, do it sideways. I'll do stickers for this stuff just because I don't think it looked much good without stickers. So, I don't know, other than that, okay, you're done highlighting. I guess I can probably take a break from building.
So I could hinge the corners and really get a true hexagon. Sideways, Brickworld, sideways. All right, we're going to go with I was putting a big hexagon here together, but it's not like true dimensions. This way looks better. But the Lex thing is usually, this type of L on a hexagon and kind of like Lex core.
Yeah. Well, let's grab my knife here. We got this thing from Lego. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have shown my PO box, but that's okay. but you know what the thing is though? It is a PO box. Not that anybody's going to send me anything to my PO.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what you want to share. You'd be like, all right, send me free Lego to this PO box.
Yeah, if you're going to send me stuff, that's where you send it to. So I'll just have to remember, hey, anybody's got to send me stuff. Yeah, just go to the 24-minute mark of episode 197, and you will know where to send stuff. So here we go. This is a. Here we go. Look at this. We got a page. Oh, actually, we got a page and a half. So we got some stuff. So let's open the smash bag.
Pieces order?
Yeah, you know it. Well, I mean, I want to do some building. So, oh wow, this is a little bit of everything in here. Okay, so this will be interesting. I guess we'll show off the ones that are set bags separately. I grabbed some, got some 1x1 trans purple tiles. which should go nicely with the plates I ordered that I'll be ordering for lug bulk. Whoa. Dropped a piece. Oh, this one's heavy. Oh, yeah, I needed to, for anybody who's been watching the tower and the walls and stuff, I have a lot of different colors in the towers and stuff. So if you look in between the levels here, let me see if I can make this nice and big. If you look in between the levels of my tower, there's different colors. So basically what I've been doing is, actually, I think I did what I did. That's okay.
Oh, a line.
So basically I ordered some tiles, some 1x2 tiles in clear. So I'm guessing that looks like probably 200. So did those. We've got some 1x1 white plates. You always can need more of those for, my snowscapes. The 1x1 round clear tiles, maybe for some walks, like some ice walks, I guess. Let's see, maybe 100. Nope, 200. But these are the fun parts here. So this is the good stuff here because I want to build a turtle for in memory of Taylor. I have a shirt that says Taylor's Turtle. So Taylor was the one that I spent a lot of time in the PICU with. So I'll make a turtle. And so I was trying to figure out how to make like a turtle fins or something. So I'm gonna have to look at this. I might have might not have thought this out properly, but we'll see. But somehow figure out how to use the different shapes here to make what looks like maybe a turtle fins or something, feet, and so they'll be able to actually because they need to be a paddle because those are the fastest boats, obviously. At Brickworld, anyways, they always have been.
Oh, so you're gonna do a turtle boat?
Yeah. I've done them before, but not really in the shape of a turtle. So then I just think I got some of these. I got some Technic green angle pins, some of the green, for some joints. Did grab some more of these guys. I grabbed some more of the fencing sword in purple. Because the ice bears need that, and you always need more weapons. These are pretty cool. These were in one of the Eternal sets I opened. Thought these were kind of cool. Just a little almost like a trans. I think this is the trans. Maybe this. What do they call it? The trans. I can't think of the name of it. It's got a fancy name. The Sparkle or something. I don't know. It's something. So that one. The 1x4 tile here.
I wasn't watching.
Yeah, it's
opal.
It's not the opal. It's the new.
That's opal.
Is it that the opal? Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It's kind of a weird because of the shape, but I'm pretty sure that's the opal color.
Okay. Yeah, that might be. It was in the Eternal set, the small one.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what I was looking to see. These guys, these little flames, I thought were pretty cool. So. Got a bunch of these guys, and I figure I'll use them in the tower for some torches and stuff. And then the lightsaber hilts in brown. Not sure what those were for. So let's look at that. I don't remember why I did brown. Maybe they must be breaking or something. Must be breaking a few. So, but it's kind of the stuff there. So. Bricklock said committed address to memory. That's fine, Nothing really goes there. So I mean, it's just with all the package pirates and stuff. I mean, plus like Kevin stuff goes there. Kevin sent me another thing for hey, it landed right side up. Kevin sent me another Patreon thing. So let's see what he sent me. Probably another sticker. Man, he's using some good envelopes here, I'll tell you. I don't know. Looks like a sticker. Ooh, it's a dog sticker. Look at that.
Kevin Hinkle original.
Yep, it's got that. Yep, it's got that.
Dude, he was drawn on comic book art. I kind of wanted to hit him up for that.
Yeah,
Spider-Man and.
Yeah, he's been. He does the doodle every Friday now. Now it's now right before we go live, which is kind of nice. I like that. It's actually a good time. Because during the day I'm working on Fridays, and my Fridays are usually pretty crazy. Today I actually overslept, which was quite humorous. And then I was ahead. It was kind of funny. I oversleep and I'm ahead instead of behind. I don't know how that works, but it works that way.
I don't know.
So
whatever works for you.
So, but yeah. So usually he'll stream before us. So does Taz.
Well, that doesn't look too bad.
So in the end, there's. Where does this go?
But that could be black.
All right, can I do that right? Doesn't look right, but yeah, I guess that's right. There we go. Okay. So, what's everybody working tonight in the chat? What's everybody working on? Anybody working on anything exciting? Everybody just doing some sorting? Anybody doing building? Obviously, we still got shows coming up. I think the next one. Bricklock's having pizza for dinner. I think Brick's Cascade. Isn't that the next big show on the horizon? Isn't that the next big one?
That's where I'm going.
I don't know all the different.
I know there's a couple in the UK that are happening.
Oh, yeah. Most of
it is a worldwide Lego community now.
It is, but in the end, most of us that have these big MOCs, going across the ocean becomes difficult.
Well, you got to ship it, I think.
Yeah, that makes
Right. Or not bring them. You don't bring them, MOC, or just bring something small.
And hope it doesn't get destroyed on the trip over. Yes. Hope you don't hit any turbulence, I guess would be the key. So, but other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure what else is going on. I think that's pretty much all that's going on in my world these days. Just kind of, like I said, just trying to get stuff organized. I need to kind of get the bins. I need to start doing some work with my bins out in storage, getting that more organized.
Bins in storage.
Well, I got the big ones that like Hinkle was using. Ooh, I guess I never really paid attention to that. I wonder if that's a new axle kind of piece. I always think of them as being like a 2x2 plate, but with a 1x2 with an axle. That's kind of cool. Because they used to have the 2x2 with one on each side, so that's kind of nice. Makes it a little bit easier for doing vehicles sometimes, I guess. It's a 1X, not 2X, I hope.
I wonder if I could just leave that.
What? Oh, shoot, I am so... You're supposed to scream at me and say, Reed, you don't need that. You don't need a big screen. Big screen.
I'm not ready to show yet.
That's okay.
Might work.
I did drive by one of the train museums here in Wisconsin yesterday after I got my oil changed.
I found some new math.
That was entertaining.
Where was it?
The Mid-Continent Train Museum in North Freedom. Went by that one. And then, of course, thinking that I saw a highway name when I was coming up to where I was going, thought I could take it back and realized that that's not the way it works, and ended up going 20, 30 miles out of my way on the way back. suddenly realizing, this doesn't seem like. And then I look at my Google Maps on my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't what I thought where I was going. So, but heck, that wasn't snapping. Wow, 2 people watching. We must have turned down some music or something, I guess.
So that could be black.
Dude.
All right. Some funky angles.
Funky angles, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with funky angles.
Kind of have to experiment when you have square bricks and trying to do triangles and hexagons.
That's it. Lost a piece onto the floor.
Oh, come on.
Well, that lost a black piece onto the floor. Oh, something else.
All right.
Guess I'll find that later.
So if I start with the
Well, that went to. Yeah, I guess I'll find it later. I had a spare. Ooh, guns with. Is that a gun with a? Is that a laser blaster with a silencer, or is that just a? Interesting. Okay. So I guess I would say whatever this is that I'm working on is done. So that's okay. Guess that's done wherever that is. A little speeder bike, I guess. Now we're moving on to the best part. We're moving on to the walker. Yeah, it's okay. I guess I don't know a lot about Star Wars, but is that what they call a bark speeder? Maybe, I don't know.
what are you doing?
The speeder. Is this? I don't know. Is that like a bark speeder or something? I don't know. That's the only name I can't comes to mind when I think of Star Wars. So for speeders. I mean, I kind of like the ones that they on Endor. Those bikes are kind of cool. I think that's why sometimes it makes it hard to sell the poly bag I had. I had a couple of the poly bags with the speeder bike from Endor, so it made it kind of tough to sell those. Even though I didn't necessarily build them, but cool to have. Okay, so they're using that on using the candle holder on one of the blasters to give it a longer look. It looks like. Oops. I have to put This guy's pack on, and I bet I built him wrong. I don't know if you can build a trooper wrong, but I think I did. I gave him the wrong helmet. We fired for that one. Who gets this one? This one gets the short one. He needs the long one. So everybody in the chat finding all of the sets they're looking for. The one set that's kind of funny I have not seen in the stores yet is that set with the squirrels, the city set. I know it's on the Lego website, but I have not seen it in the stores yet. So either it's hitting shelves and it's super popular, or it's not out at the other stores. I mean, the stores are starting to show signs of getting product. Not a lot of product, but they're starting to get some product. So I think the one store I think that I went to that was decimated last week was the one I might have been at that I think I saw like the empty box of figs. I was like, oh man, really? So I did hit at Kohl's. Didn't have any figs. Actually, I hit a Kohl's that didn't look like it hardly sold any Lego, which I thought was quite interesting. So, but let's see here. Look at something quick here.
This may be the craziest geometry I've ever tried. I'm gonna have to get some bars and clips out. I'm pretty sure. I actually have quite a few green, but it'd be too wide. That'd be okay though.
You can do it.
Some bulk pieces out here. Let's see. All the way at the bottom, of course.
You're gonna have to use some trans colors, I guess. You know.
You got a bag.
Welcome, Brett. Welcome.
1x2s with the bar on it, and a whole box of black ones. I've actually used half of this box. This was a full box from the Lego store.
And what is it?
It's the boxes they pick. They fill the pad.
Oh no, but what's in that box that you said you used half of?
1x2 with a bar on the end.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yep.
I don't know. I used like half the box already. I got some greens and I got some black. That's what I'm working with. So let's try some bar and clip technique because this cheese slope technique's not working out. I mean, I might still have to use the cheese slopes, but I don't know how it's going to hold together.
Did you say you were going to have to eat the cheese slopes? Is that what you were saying? You're going to have to eat them? That's why I was trying to. I was working on trying to build like a three-dimensional heart type kind of thing. Got the idea in my head, but then using the Lego parts that I have don't always work. The brain works a lot better.
Challenge. No shortage of ideas.
That's true. It's just a matter of actually making it actually work. Don't generally have as many of the joint pieces like what Moto uses. The ball and joint. Actually, I didn't use the ball and joint, but I was using that's what I was thinking, but I grabbed the wrong thing. So I'm going to have to actually go back out to storage to see. I know I got mixels I can open if I need some of those, but I don't know if I've really ordered many of those otherwise though. So there's some in here. There's a ball. Nice 2x2 with the ball. I just don't use those joints enough. I probably need to use them a little more. Follow Moto's lead and use them to get the unique shapes and whatnot. Okay. I'll hit my lap. I'm just going to find it.
I should work on hexagon part. I don't know if you got plenty of the bar piece, but not as many clips.
Oh, I don't think there's generally as much of the clip. Generally the bar. I mean, actually, I was like sorting out that bin. I was throwing all the, I guess, so-called like hinge type pieces in there. And I think the hooks I would find generally like here, like in the 1x1. So like usually the 1x1 plate with the hook. Not as many 1x2s, that's for sure.
All right, I'm gonna work on the outside.
So you're working on creating the L, right? For your
I was working on the L. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna switch gears and work on the hexagon first now. See if I can just get happy with the. Strike out on that part, and back to the drawing board.
Don't strike out then. Don't strike out. Okay. Yeah, because this set's even got a couple of those 1x's with bars. 1x plate with bar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one? Building hexagons with Lego.
Because if you weren't building a hexagon, you'd be trying to build a circle or something. So.
Yeah, I don't know. They're both pretty tough. At least with circles, there's a lot of curved pieces. The wedges work, for doing this kinds of things too, but there's not all the math. All right, so there's the hexagon.
Oh, let's see here. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Black on the outside, green on the inside, and then I got to go back to some black and then more green for an L somehow inside of there.
Now, is that going to go on the other one, or is that going to be a standalone hex?
I think this could go on the building,
Okay.
up, maybe on the 3rd, 4th floor.
Okay.
Even with this bar and clip technique, it kind of gives a weird angle. Dang it. Anyway.
What? No, you were down here earlier. Maybe you did. It was not I. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Unless Jesse did it. Maybe Jesse did it.
What?
Maybe Jesse.
Stuff over there. All right, that's... Why does that not look much better? But it is okay.
Looking. I mean, there was almost a show.
Yeah, with this one, I can scrunch it a little bit too.
Getting a message from up in Green Bay. It's like, should I maybe go to that show?
Green Bay's got a show.
Yeah. I help out with WISLUG up north. They're doing one at the, looks like Thornberry Creek, maybe casino or something. I mean, it's just a 2.5 hour drive. I'd have to, it's a Saturday. I think it's, what is it? Actually, I don't remember where it was.
One more green clip. There we go. At least with this technique, it looks like I have the right amount of clips.
So I think it's a 2 to 8 show. Thornberry Creek at Oneida, so it's like a Indian casino type thing. But I mean, it's I mean, to me, I mean, I remember when I was getting my lug together, so it's always nice to help out when you can, that kind of thing. Oh. Actually, it's funny is I found a really cheap, actually it wasn't really cheap, cheaper cable, and then I realized about the cable, and it's like, well, I don't have the plug for that cable.
I can just build.
So let's see here. Let's see if this works. No, so Scott Vandersleet and then Kevin Wagner, they're up in the Green Bay area. So they're trying to create a lug up in their area, up in the Green Bay area. So I enjoy going up there. I mean, I can't go to the one show that I really want to go to. Is that they have the Bay Beach Amusement Park up there, and they do a show every July. Problem with my job is July 4th this year falls on a Monday. And so for us, we still have to work 5 days. So if we have the 4th of July off, we still have to make up for it. So if I can get all my route stuff done in 4 hours, then I need to work that Saturday. And so I can't go because I'd want the Friday off too. So which is the show I really like to go to because I get a whole day of setup, and then it's like 2 days shows. It's a 2-day show. So let's see how well this sucker works. Be like high speed, so let's see how. So it's 19th, so it's next week, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. But it would be interesting because 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. and then if you start setting up at 8, I'd need to leave at probably 5 or so here. I don't know. Shows are good. I mean, it's, in the end, doing the shows at FOXLUG really isn't going to give me anything, in terms of since Lego stopped doing brick and now they just send sets. In the old days when they did the brick, basically each lug kind of, or even that chapter had like loose brick, and so you could go digging through and get a quart-sized bag of brick, which I think is awesome. I really wish Lego would do that again. Because I wonder what they do with all the loose brick to begin with anyway. They used to recycle it. The question is, do they still recycle it? Or what do they do with it? Most fans, I'm sure, would rather have brick than sets because you can do more with the sets than you can with the brick. So, at least for the ones I talk to generally. So, I guess we'll see.
All right. This is weird. It'll look cool, though. I think I might be onto something.
Might be onto something. Okay.
Yeah, I started, with the border, and it was at least in one direction of the L. I have a technique that's pretty good. If I can get this piece in there.
It was getting a little quiet. Might as well put my Patreon dollars to use, I guess.
All right, why won't this go in there? Oh, that's why.
Uh-oh. Find a catch.
Yeah, well, tricky catch, but I think I can recover with tile. Tiles and jumpers, and alternating them. So let's see here. Now I'm 7 wide. And this is where I gotta think about the other direction and then matching that one other direction. Ooh,
So what are you trying? Is it you trying to put the stuff on the inside of the hex? Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Ah.
Every other one's a jumper, so it's kind of hitting the corners. Now I gotta do, this way to match the L.
Oh, okay.
So if I use the same technique, I should be able to
Make it work.
Make it work. If I have enough jumpers. Unfortunately, I have green. I have the 1x3 double jumper that I needed. I needed that in black. And I've got quite a few other jumpers. So this is
that like you mean jumper like the jumper plate type kind of thing or what? What you're saying? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yep.
I call that a double jumper. I don't know. It's a 1x3.
Double. That'd be a double. Yeah. Yeah, that actually looks like. I was when I was sorting, I was throwing those in with my tiles since they're actually
shoot
the rough suit sorts. So
according to the grid, this would be a fat green part though. Okay, weird. All right. So I can do green. And I can jumper. Wow, I didn't know I was going to be getting into all this tonight. Just to get a fancy looking Lex Luthor logo.
Yes, but it'll be a very cool. Now is that one? Now is this is a building that is or is not going to the show?
This is not going to Portland, but it's going to be at the museum in March.
Okay, yeah. So it'll still be on display.
Yeah. We have multiple options for being on display. And is this green? Okay. I just gotta watch what I'm doing here, and might be able to figure this out.
So do you talk to how often do you talk to Dan? Do you talk to Siskin much these days at all?
No.
Not really?
My brother works there.
Just obviously wondering if he'd ever be up for letting us do a on location stream up there at all. I kind of wonder.
I don't know. Like
obviously, we got a couple big milestones coming. We got 200, and then we got 4 years. Where's that go?
Yeah. Well, they're all, they just took the battleship to California and opened California stores, so that's what they're all out there doing. But I mean, I got it in. My brother works there, and
there's Dave. Dave is here. Dave from Colorado. Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy? Oh, hold on. If I add you to the stream, I guess I didn't. Something happened. Malfunction. Are you there?
I need a haircut, I'm thinking.
No. Well, yeah, just cut it all off. Just,
That's what I just did.
I think you got dibs on that.
Oh, yeah. Mine needs another one of those all cut off. It's getting there a little bit too.
That way you don't have to worry about hat hair.
Hat hair, and then Dave, you don't have to worry about the gray hair. No one will know you have gray hair because it'll all be gone.
it's quite gray, that's for sure. Yeah,
It is. We'll see. But if you cut it all off, no one will be able to tell. You know, especially if you shave everything. You know.
That'd be true if I wore pants. You're still catching up with that one. That's okay. That's okay.
I get it.
Hey, Brickworld, what's the plan?
I plan on hopefully still having a collab. I haven't talked to Zach out there to find out if he wants to get in on the Castle collab. But other than that, Brickworld is still probably knows a go. Still, I'm registered. I got my hotel. I'm ready to go.
I gotta get my hotel.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
I got the rollover ticket. I don't know what I'm bringing. I'll probably bring the Spider-Verse.
Nice. So we rented the RV, so that's done. And I didn't reserve a room yet. So we're thinking of doing a big cookout with the RV for all of our buddies.
There you go. Yeah. So in the end, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. We have a Brickworld Milwaukee before Chicago too, so we got to. That one's coming up in April, so I got that one too. So that one I get to. That one, hopefully, I get to experiment a little bit because I bought last week. I showed off. I actually came across the Walmart out here in Wisconsin was liquidating all their camping stuff, and so I came across. Oh wow! Did I twist my cable?
Oh, there's that jumper thing again.
So I basically came across some camping stuff that was pretty good price, and so. I figured I would maybe try and do some black light working.
Nice. So I just bought. So I'm bringing the moon base to Brickworld.
Yeah.
And it's much more complete, so it should be pretty exciting for your ice bears to attempt to attack.
Yeah, I gotta work on getting them some ice tanks. I gotta talk to my pal Brian Bonahum and see if he's willing to loan or part with some white ice tanks. So.
I highly recommend the ice tanks. That is for sure. I was going to say something interesting.
Well, it is a moon base, right? So it is still in space, right? It hasn't been it isn't like underwater or anything, right?
No, it is still very much in space. It still the same crater surface. Much more complete than what 3 years ago has it been? Has it been 3 years?
19. Yeah.
My Lord. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to having it there, and I'm hauling some other DENLUG folks out there with me. Nikki's coming, and then we have a new fellow, Ben, and his fiance that are gonna ride in the RV. So.
That's good. Like to see. I mean, Annette was the one who got me. Oh, this is a 2X. Oh crap. Did it say 2X when I started building it? It did. I wasn't paying attention. And that was the one that got me hooked into Brickworld initially too. So it's funny how you get sucked into those things, and it's you're sucked. So I can turn this down.
Yeah, it's a super fun trip, and it's so fun to meet everyone there, and this as most of those displays are just mind-bogglingly cool. It's amazing to see what people do.
Well, and now considering for Chicago, we haven't had a show in, like you said, 3 years. I mean, it's going to be one of those things where, 20. Yeah. So this will be like 2 years without a Chicago. So you have had plenty of time to build. So, I mean, it should be interesting to see what we see for creations. It could be quite entertaining to see. And that's what you look forward to. I mean,
oh yeah.
I mean, it looks forward to seeing it. Obviously my castle's changed, obviously, so I've got a new format. But obviously, my goal is to still get the collab. I was working on. We were talking about a collab at the end of 19, so the goal is still to make sure that kind of works. I mean, obviously, some stuff hasn't been started yet, which June is only a couple months away, 3 months away, and I need one thing has to be built yet, so
I think it's 4 months. I mean, is it 3 months? Oh dear.
June. Well, so February, March, April, May. Yeah. Well, yeah, 3 and 2/3, I guess, because you're into February. So
So you mentioned lights. So I just bought from Amazon packs of what they call fairy lights. I don't know if you've bought those.
which ones?
Let me grab them. It was like $10 for 24 light strands. Let me grab one.
Right.
So the batteries are what eats your lunch. But so here is
I think I built that wrong.
here's one of the light strands, and so as you can see, it's pretty nice. There's probably 30 individual lights on there, maybe.
Okay.
And so here's the battery pack. Oops.
Yeah.
You can see it's nice and tiny, right?
It
Yeah.
looks like it's using like the watch batteries or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So the fairy lights, the case of them, and this is the box, right? And there's 24 in a box, and that was like $10, which was pretty awesome. Now the problem is that 6 batteries are also $10, and each light strand takes 2 batteries.
Yeah.
They do come with batteries, so you're better off, just, and you can see the batteries in there, right? So you're better off just throwing the whole thing away and buying dozens more than buying the batteries.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where I try to do well, actually, I've actually switched to using some of the USB lights. I've been trying to use some of those guys, and they work pretty good. I mean, I actually bought like a 7-charge battery pack for phones and stuff. So here's my walker, I guess. There's the walker I built. Yeah, so
Very nice. So I like these little fluid lights because I can, for almost no cost, right? Assuming I'm not buying more batteries, but I can light each of my support pillars individually, and I've got 40 or 50 support pillars amongst the 16 sections, right? So I don't have to worry about wires crossing a section. And I can, it gives me much greater control. So yeah, so I think I'd share more about these things. They seem pretty awesome so far.
yeah, I mean, basically, I bought some of the. I don't think I have any here, but I bought like just the ones you buy, Walmart or wherever, just the USB ones. The only problem is well, I use them for lighting the tower, Memorial Tower, and so they work pretty good in there, so long as the battery. The bricks last long enough, and they're better than stringing the lights up through the tower, but probably not as bright. But I mean, it's just playing with that stuff. I mean, and the walls for the castle have not had lights in them yet, so I need to get that set up out in storage and just figure out how I'm gonna do the lighting. So I mean, obviously, like I was saying, there was a message from one of the guys in the up north saying he was looking for people for a show next weekend at one of the casinos up there.
Yeah, give me 15 years, I'll retire, buy a Class A, and just drive around the Lego show. How about that?
There you go. That works.
So I can't stay too long, and I don't want to dominate everything. But did you hear about my latest score?
Oh no, I did not.
So I bought Barron's almost his entire collection.
Barron?
Yeah, from the Lego store here in Denver.
Huh?
From the Lego store here in Denver. Did you ever meet Barron?
Which store was he working at?
Park Meadows.
No, he wasn't there when I was there.
All right. Yeah, let's just say.
Especially, is that his first name or last name? That doesn't ring a bell at all. So
his first name is actually Brian.
Yeah, no, I don't recognize that name at all. I mean, and I knew all the guys down there. So
Yeah, Brian Bauer. He was at a Lego store in Texas for a long time.
Oh, Kevin might know him then. Hinkle might know him, but
Yeah, probably. So
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, because I mean, the only other person in Denver who might want to sell his collection is Mr. Lawrence. Randy might want to sell his.
Yeah, send him my way. I'm in the market.
I'll let him know.
Of course, I've got so much Lego I can't walk through my apartment right now. It's literally covering every surface.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he had a bunch of stuff too. He worked at the store too, but he built, I mean, he might be more or less around sets and stuff. I don't know if he bought a lot of bulk. I'd have to remember. I can't remember what he bought, but
Yeah,
I think he said, I think I talked to him recently. I think he was thinking of getting rid of his stuff, I think, at some point. He said, I probably should get rid of mine. I think a lot of those guys are just like Hinkle, just kind of just enough to where it was just, I mean, nowadays there's just, I mean, if there's other stuff in their lives and stuff, it just kind of takes a second seat. So here we go. Let me pull this up real quick. So, we'll download. Okay, so let's open this. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen here. So here we go. I'm going to share screen. Okay, so basically, Walmart was selling all their tents, all their canopies at like 75% off. They're like, oh, it's no longer the weather for this stuff. So a 10-foot canopy, normally 94, was $23. I snagged that up right away. I was like, I'll take that. I got two of those. And those are the straight leg ones.
Yeah.
So I got two of those. I picked up this. This is a screen house, which I thought was pretty cool. That was also 23.
Nice.
But now, for everybody who knows, I fall asleep. I sleep at like almost every show. I take a nap or something. This next thing was absolutely perfect because it connects to the canopy.
Connect
A tent. So you won't be able to tell. I could be in the tent. You won't know if I'm actually sleeping or not.
I don't know if
I can tell. I don't know if I could actually make that work. That might actually be too big. That might be almost like having a whole second canopy. I'll have to set it up. But the goal would be to at least, this would be for outdoors. But this is what I want to see if I can put over the top of the castle and put some black lights up on the bars up on top and highlight like the glow in the dark spiders. And I buy a lot of the glow in the dark stuff. So I got like the arrow ends and stuff like that. So I've got a bunch of stuff that would work, that would glow in the dark. Plus I've got a bunch of 1x2 glow in the dark plates that I was going to build into some of my new trees and stuff too. So I'll test it in Milwaukee. If it works good, I'll use it in Chicago, hopefully.
Well, you could have a whole winged contingent above there hanging from that thing, right?
Well, yeah, I could probably do that too. Yeah. I need to locate, because I did see one of those Ozark canopies outside of Walmart once, and it actually had like really heavy like bases on it that like was holding it in place. And I need to locate those again, because those would be good to indoors and outdoors. Well, outdoors I can stake it, but it'd be nice to have. So but yeah, no, that's pretty cool. So did he have a lot of sets, or did he have a lot of bulk brick? What kind of stuff did he have?
Well, it turned out to be mostly sets, actually. Just everything you can imagine. So like a Wally, Fisherman Shack, of course, Disney Castle, a Milano, Monkey Kid, Giant Mech Warrior, whatever.
Is that what you're building right there, Jesse? Right there, the one on the right there looks like?
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
Nice.
Wow, let's see. That actually looks pretty freaking awesome. That's
right. Very nice.
It's kind of crazy. Jumper plate.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they're all connected to each other. Oh,
yeah, that's solid.
That is awesome. Wow.
What's that too, Jesse?
I've got a Lex. So I've got my Bugle building converted to Lex core.
Oh, nice.
And it's twice the size and has a
working elevator.
This side.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I put a L on there for LexCore, and I got a functioning elevator here.
Nice.
Here comes the elevator.
Kind of like Brianna's Avengers Tower.
The elevator going up.
So did you have to add weight?
Ah.
Did you have to add a lot of weight to your elevator to get it to go down?
What's that?
Did you have to add a lot of weight to your elevator to get it to go down?
Not really. I mean, it has a nice offset pattern and wheels. So it's like I think it's like a 5x5 area.
Okay.
And then the elevator's like 4x4, but it has wheels little jutting out.
Nice.
Something like that, so that they're not tight. It's just enough to keep it straight.
Okay. Yeah, Brianna Matthews, one of our DENLUG people, built an Avengers Tower that also has a very cool elevator in there, but she did not put wheels on it. So she had to add a bunch of external weight, like fishing lures or something or other, to get her elevator to drop because it was too tight in the shaft.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little sticking right now. Yeah, I might have to center it a little more and play with it.
Yeah.
I've had it for a while, but I motorized it today, and
it does look good though. I mean, it's a good thing. So
then this will probably be like right here, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Doing the Lex core, just a big icon there, and you got the big L up there, so it'll be really identifiable. Maybe even some more green now that I know what I'm doing. But
some green pinstriping up the side of the
I
building.
love, you know, that you have these floors where you can pull out the thing. I'd like to have like Superman and like flying through the building and crashing out the window.
Pretty snazzy. So, oh, look at that! You got your helper.
Yeah, she learned how to play fetch, and now she won't let us sleep. So she places her little milk ring, and so you throw it, and she'll bring it right back to you, and then she'll meow and scratch at you till you throw it again. And then she brings it right back. And so she's so addicted to playing fetch that in the middle of the night, she'll wake us up with this stupid milk ring and meow at us till we throw it. It's like, oh my god. I know. Smart cats. You know, the world does not need intelligent cats, right?
No, not well. Only if it can sort your Lego collection. If it can sort your Lego collection, then that's good. Then that'll work. Then you can.
Yeah, I've got years worth of sorting ahead of me.
That's okay. I mean, I look forward to seeing a castle here in a couple years. I hope. You know, my ice bears they won't mind going into space, but they prefer to just hack it out on just good old Earth. You know.
So the castle. So I got to finish the moon base, then the indoor scenes next, and then the Willy Wonka chocolate factories parallel the indoor. So the castle's about 4 years out, I want to say, in my planning, but the castle's going to be on a 10 by 10 footprint.
10 by 10 feet.
Well, 10 by 10 base plates, right? So
okay. So 100 inches by 100 inches. Okay, yeah.
Which is pretty sizable, right? And then, of course, you know me, I'll build a gigantic landscape around it, right? So the actual castle is going to be about 2 feet in the air. And all around it are going to be tiers of landscaping like Machu Picchu, right? So mermaid pools, agriculture. I've got tons of goats.
Well, if at 4 years, I'm hoping maybe the 1x2 clear plates might show up back on the wall, so I can go from 125,000 plates back up to maybe 250,000 or something. I mean, if they ended up back on the wall, I'd probably sell half my sets to buy more plates. But I'm sure Lego would love to hear that. You're going to sell all your sets for plates? I said, yeah, I'll sell my sets for plates.
Yeah, you have my number, Reed. So lug bolts right now, right? Don't you have 1x2 trans on
I have 1x2 trans purple plates on my choice for my pick for guaranteed this year. Well, I bought some bricks and pieces earlier tonight, and I ordered some clear tiles so that I can make my my top of my walls flat. I ordered some 1x1 round and clear and purple so that I can do like maybe some paths. But no, I mean, when I saw the 1x2 trans purple, I was like, originally it was going to be a squirrel. And then I was like, you know what? Oh, 1x2 clear purple plates. Oh, that's purple is my color. This is purple. This is a purple Piggly Wiggly shirt. It doesn't look very purple on the screen, but purple is my color. But I mean, they almost must have been reading my mind when I said, because that's only it's in one set. It's in the Infinity Gauntlet. That's the only set that 1x2 clear plate is in. Huh. So I mean, that's kind of one of those things where it's kind of wild because I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's got to be on it. I mean, and if the 1x1 round purple plate that I nominate doesn't make it, I'll just order a few thousand of those on Brickworld or something.
So, we just picked up. So you know Ken, right? Or maybe you don't, but Ken.
Yeah.
So Ken just put in an order off of Bricklink for 25,000 1x2 dark trans tile.
Tile?
25,000.
Dark trans tile. The trans black or whatever tiles?
Trans blue. Dark trans blue.
Oh. What the heck? For water or something or what?
Well, so we all chipped in, right? He's not using all 25,000 himself. That'd be pretty. That'd be your level of craziness, right? But so I got 3,000 of them, and then everyone else sort of got 1,000 or whatever they wanted out of it. All right, Jimmy.
Well, we just did for remember, I mean, we had been talking in DENLUG for years, even before I left and moved, about doing project support. Well, WISLUG just got a project support, and ironically, it's a castle, and nice. So it's going to be probably, I think it's 8 by 10 or 8 by 12 plates, so it's going to be pretty sizable. Nice. I did a wall. I did a tower, a Tudor house. I think I did landscaping. I got a boatload of trees. I got the box over there, the lug bulk box. I got one sitting over the floor there, like half full of stuff.
Nice.
That was a little bit more than what I normally spend on lug bulk. But I mean, that was a big, that's a big thing. And that's hopefully going to be at Milwaukee, and it'll also be at Chicago. So, and that's separate than the collab that I've been working on for the last 2 years. So, I mean, I might be part of 2 castle collabs at Chicago if all goes well. So, that's why I got to talk to Chop and all those guys and figure out. I know Chop's still in. Frederick's probably still in. I just got to see who else is in, and then I got to figure out space requests and stuff. But yeah. I mean, but the clear plates. Put it this way, I put that 1x2 purple plate in the logbook because actually our guys have a really good spreadsheet here, and so basically we're in the voting process right now. So we vote. The way we vote is we place our order basically. You don't have to necessarily place your order for guaranteed picks, but you're placing your order for the nominations. The goal is that whatever you vote on, you need to somehow make sure that you're ordering up to 80% of what you're doing. I mean, because the thing is, though, if you don't, let's say you go from 1,000 down to 100, when it comes to actual ordering, they're trying to view that as maybe somebody was, it made the list, but you dropped your quantity, what you plan to order it. Maybe your voting isn't as good as we think it is. And so then but nobody's done that. Nobody's done that yet. Everybody, whatever they vote on, they buy. So when I do that, I place my whole order, even my guaranteed picks and all the nominations. I go to where it's maxed out my quantity. Well, I zeroed everything out and did just those clear plates. I could only get 11,500 of those plates if I did just the plates on the order. So if you think of 1x2 clear plates, 11,000, and I have 125,000, 11,000 really doesn't do that much. Right. That's why it really needs to be back on the wall. Because basically, when it's on the wall, I can get 1,000 in a cup. So I mean, in the end, cheap, and that's a couple pennies per plate versus 8, 9, 10 cents, whatever it is on pick-a-brick. I mean, I don't know what it is on bricks and pieces. It drops a little bit, but you can't order enough. And so that's because Kevin always said that too. But that's why I do the trans black, trans purple. I'll do the colors that I can tweak the castle and add texturing. Actually, do I have anything textured? I don't have anything with me. I have the barn that's in the tub and I'm not grabbing it. But so, I'll use it for the texturing of the castle.
So what you need to do is get yourself some.
I'm not talking prices about lug bulk. I'm talking prices about pick-a-brick. Well, if you do the math, but even then, yeah, okay, whatever.
You
Okay.
need some Smurfs, man. So you bring new people into the club, and you say, "Here's what you're going to buy from me," and you can be part.
See, and actually, I said how much I get to order, but it doesn't say. But that still doesn't tell you, you know, the price because you don't know what the max is. So in the end, I did say something, but I didn't give out. You know, if you're a mathematician, I didn't give out all the equations. I gave out like A and C, but I left out B. You don't know what B is, you know, so you can't do it. But
so between Jennifer and I, we got eight picks this year out of the 92 max because we do it. I'm in DENLUG by
85. It's 85. You give 85 picks.
Oh, 85 picks. So we got 8 out of the 85 total picks, which is guaranteed picks, which is pretty awesome.
I don't think the max is technically. If you're talking pricing, the max is not a known number either. Technically, well, nobody says the exact quantity. I think they say about ballpark. I've never said exact.
Yeah, I think it's around 200 and some euros, 230 euros.
Yeah, whatever, something like that. Yeah. Whatever, something like that. Yeah. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, so out of my
but in the end, it's one of those things where, see now, don't Dave. You're supposed to try and leave B out of the equation here. No math people here. But in the end, I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where. I mean, in WISLUG, we have 2 chapters. We have Madison and Milwaukee. Technically, the guys up in Appleton, if they're either part of KLUG or WISLUG. So some of those guys might be getting picks too. So in the end, it's one of those things where between all the chapters, I think there's like 40. Basically, I think there's like 30 or 40 people who can get a pick, and that's based on. And then each of those people who get a pick. They also get to nominate 6 parts for voting. Generally, I think even of that, I think 50, maybe 60% of the people actually use their picks. Not everybody uses their picks, and so in the end, most of ours is voting. Because I pulled the stats on ours the other day. I pulled the stats on our stuff the other day of the group picks and all that stuff, and kind of was. Talking because I mean because I'm in a new group and so we talk about it and everything else. And so I was like, talking because I mean in the end, you guys get a lot of picks. I mean in the end, since the pandemic, you guys have been growing exponentially. Those picks may drop by 90%. You may go from 4 picks this year to like 1 pick next year. And that's all possible if all the people you join go out to enough shows. I mean. Right. It could drop exponentially. It'll just be insane. But so with us, I mean, that's kind of it. That's where it is here. So most of it is voting, less picks. So, I mean, basically 25% of it is guaranteed picks. The rest is all voting. And so we got just tons of stuff out there. I mean, so in the end, we nominated the castle guy, the minifigure. Because we did a castle collab, but we didn't have parts for the figure in there. So we were going to throw it on here. But in the end, some people are using it as a guaranteed pick. I wasn't going to do that. But some people did do a couple parts guaranteed. Other people nominated. And that's kind of the thing is, though, we got people going, well, I don't want to use lug bulk to get stuff for the project support if I didn't do project support. I understand that. That's all well and good. I understand that. I mean, that's just like Jeremy wanting Technic the first couple years and nobody really doing Technic, and he's the only guy doing Technic, and he feels jilted because, God, I get 4 picks, but that's only 4 Technic parts, and you guys have 81 other parts that I'm never going to use. And I go, well, that's great. I mean, in the end, and then he got Tanya and he got OC. I mean, he ended up getting lots of Technic people, and so in the end, he waited long enough, and it just blew up. And so now he gets, technically they have lots of them. And when he ordered them, I ordered them because he's like, oh, these are good. You can't find these, or this is the pricing. And that's why we do that. And so
we haven't seen OC in a while. He's busy with college, I understand. And that, as for the Technic picks, so you're absolutely right. Most people don't buy the Technic on lug bulk. And for a couple of reasons, right? So not everyone builds Technic. clearly, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But the other thing is you don't need 1,000 of a particular Technic part in most cases, right?
Well, yeah. Well, probably not as some of the bigger ones, some of the gears and stuff. You're right. I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where I think the reason those picks might make it. Well, if Jeremy only builds in Technic, that's what his picks are going to be. If he doesn't build anything else, he's not going to use his 4 picks to give you guys bricks that you want. He's going to pick stuff that he wants, and so
totally, and that's totally fine, right? No complaints.
And that's I mean, but we got people like that too that are like, well, I do build this, whereas most of the picks benefit these guys, and it's like, but that's with any group. I mean, you got the city guys, you got your train guys, you got your Technic people, you got your flower people, you've got your animal people, you've got your castle. You got all these different people, and not everybody is going to benefit from all. Hey, Mike, not everybody benefits from all the different stuff that's there. And that's why, I mean, in the end, I mean, it'd be awesome if you could spend your max and get every part, but you're going to get 25 or 50. You're not going to get anything useful. I used to do that on some stuff. These WISLUG guys have corrupted and changed me. I think this year, I had, before I zeroed it to see what I could get max in plates, I think I only still had 20 or 30 parts, because I still did like 4,000 of those plates. So I still am going to do a fair amount, because I still want to be able to build a castle or do some serious texturing. So,
well, I put, for the benefit of the club, I put 5 different leaf varieties on there this year.
Yeah, we've got some in the voting stages. I don't know. I mean, I actually always maxed out my leaves at about 200, 250. So if there was something that made the list that I didn't have, I grabbed. Like last year, we had the azure and the dark blue, and I ordered those. I mean, I don't use as much of that stuff. I think I got a bag of lug bolts sitting over there. Like I used 2 or 3 of the parts out of those 40 or 50 from last year. And actually, what's funny is I updated my list recently. You guys will get a kick out of this. I have a Google sheet of my lug bolt totals, which is quite humorous. You'll laugh. Actually, I don't know if I actually updated the list.
So I realize Reed's talking, but I heard something about nobody likes to buy Technic in large amounts.
Well, I didn't say did like to buy Technic in large amounts, but in most cases you don't need it in quantities of 1,000. Not that you may not want 1,000.
Yeah. See, I think I had like 63,000 parts through 2019 of just lug bolt parts. People always like, how many parts you got in your collection? I go, well, I can say for certainty, I got 60,000 plus that came just from lug bolt from 2000, and that's not all of them, from 2013 to 2019. That doesn't count the couple I did with CowLug, because I don't even know what I got there. I don't know where the lists are for that. So, but I mean, and Technic, I think somebody nominated the panel, the one we used for the paddle boaters down at Brickworld. Used was it the 11 by 4 or 5 by whatever by 1?
That's a good that's a good mock panel though.
Well, somebody's got it for GBC, runways, but we use it for paddles, for paddle boats. I mean, if you want big paddles, I mean, I've seen them use smaller stuff, but then the boats become uncontrollable or less controllable. I watched somebody had like super thin ones, and the boat was like all over the place because you couldn't control it because it didn't have enough. It wasn't doing enough. But it's always fun to watch. But yeah, lug bulk it's always a fun thing to do. It's just, getting the parts you want is just, each year's a little bit different. I mean, and there's been Technic pretty much almost every year, maybe except for, some of the early, or not many of the early ones. Because people didn't probably, it might have been before Jeremy got on there.
Yeah, I'll say though, for all the years I've done lug bulk, which is quite a few, I personally have never walked away disappointed, and I've never heard someone crying up a river. Right? There always seems to be some pretty awesome stuff.
Well, yeah, someone's always gonna, obviously, like I said, the only time I ever really heard was Jeremy, just because there weren't enough tech. I mean, obviously, people. I mean, because generally people get what they want. I mean, they're gonna. I mean, if you get picks now, if you don't get picks now, like this next year, if you've got with all these new memberships and not a lot of shows, if you have a lot of people that don't necessarily get picks, but they get to order. Hopefully between, all the people making picks, they're going to find stuff that they're going to be able to use and want and add to the collection. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe out of 9,000 or 10,000 parts, you're not going to find something you enjoy. It just makes it harder for those of us that get one pick to find that part, unless they pull out the colors I like. And then it's like, ooh, oh, that's it right there. You go down the list. I'm like, I always make my list of like 10 or 12, 20, 30 things I'm thinking I might want. And then you see that one part and you're like, ooh, okay, that's it.
So speaking of parts, any idea what this guy is? The white.
It's an antler.
It's an antler, but I think that's from Brick Warriors because I think I ordered some myself. I don't know if it's actual Lego. It might be Brick Warriors. I think it's Brick Warriors.
I don't believe it is.
I think it's Brick Warriors. I think I actually have some of those. I don't know if I have them right handy.
Hey, Jesse, the other day. Did you get your order in?
Yeah, I was done a little while ago.
Oh, okay, because I guess they're hunting people.
They're what? Hunting
people?
Well, tonight's the end of the order.
Yeah, well, it's everybody's.
They're sending emails out to people saying, we haven't seen your order yet.
Order for what?
Well, they messed up and opened Pandora's box with all those split 25 orders. That was crazy.
You guys already doing your order already?
You don't even want to know. That whole thing was so screwed up it wasn't worth it.
We're still in the
I
voting
didn't get
phase.
any. I mean, I got my squirrels, but I wasn't gonna go get 5.
Well, originally that thing was set up a couple of years ago because people were complaining that when who needs 25 red 2x2s?
Then don't put it on there.
If you don't want to order 25, either that or make a phone call with somebody who you know on the list and say, if I order 25 of these, will you order 25 of those and I'll give you half of mine?
That's that makes more sense than anything.
But our lug, for whatever reason, it's so stuck on themselves they won't give each other their phone numbers.
Well, see, in the end, I mean, I think we don't really have the ability to do that. I mean, you have. I think in the end, it might do it. I don't know. I can't remember. I think generally the software he's got built in. I think if you go under 25, unless it's a base plate or something, I don't think it'll actually accept.
Right. Reed, what I'm saying is if Jesse wanted 25 turtles and I wanted 25 hamsters, all right. If Jesse wanted half the hamsters, okay, and I wanted half the turtles, we could each order that animal to 25 and then separate it together later.
Well, I mean, in the end, you don't even have to exchange phone numbers. I mean, with technology, just do a Google sheet. I mean, do a Google sheet and people just have access to that and they do it. Now, I
don't know how many people are going to be able to do that.
Well, I mean, in the end, that's, but that's another alternative. If they're afraid to do phone numbers and it's messing up the actual order sheet, because you don't want the order to get all screwed up to the point where either you don't hit the minimum and they go cancels your order, or you go over and then they cancel.
People aren't finishing. Is it tonight or when is it supposed to be done?
Midnight.
Midnight tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are doing yours fast. Wow. Whew.
Well, sooner you get it in. Anyway.
Well, yeah.
I scored some extra out of Matt's order because he wasn't gonna do his whole order, so I got a bunch of that Castle guy figure.
Oh, you like the figure?
Yeah.
You know that me and Anthony got together and did that.
Okay, that was your pick together.
Oh, is that the Castle thing?
I have my pick, then I have Amy's pick, then we had Anthony's pick.
Okay.
So we each get 2 picks. So he got the torso and the legs. Amy got the shield and the sword, and I got the helmet and the sand green 16x16.
So I was gonna put that in my cart the first time around, then I bowed out, and then Matt was like, "I'm not gonna use my whole order. Does anybody want?" I was like, "Yeah. Can you order the Castle guy times 100?"
By the way, if anybody's curious,
Lydia set the time to
that Castle guy on our side,
ran
98 cents without a head. The helmet, the torso, the legs, the shield, and all the main pieces, the 5 main pieces,
Yeah.
without the head, was 90 cents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's.
I had 91 cents, but yeah.
Lug bulk makes sense out of some of that stuff. Well, we have somebody who nominated or guaranteed the shield for a pick because they're going to use it for other stuff other than just the guy. I nominated 3 of the parts, and a couple of people nominated other ones, but that was our big. That was the big discussion. Whether or not get discussed on the Wednesday call that they have, just a free for all, was the thing. Is some people were upset that they didn't get in the project support that we were using lug bulk picks for the castle, because we did a castle project support, and so so people were upset about that. And it was like, and like you said, nobody's guaranteeing any of the nominations are going to make it on the list. You have to, if you want to guarantee it gets there, you got to do it. Now, granted, it depends on the voting and depends on how many are going to maybe make it, I guess, because they're expensive still compared to other parts. It'll be dependent on whether or not it actually truly makes it on there. But for us, it makes sense because we have a castle. I mean, there were a couple people who bowed out of the project, but I mean, in the end, considering how much cheaper it is, I bought 11 guys or whatever through the.
I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I gotta go get some food from a delivery guy. But my whole order was those guys, and I'll tell you how many of those stupid guys you can get in a minute if you were to max out your order.
All right. I got to figure it out. I did the math today.
So in the end, it's one of those things where
there's
a lot of stuff that makes sense. Yeah, the squirrels, those squirrels did get, the gray squirrel, I think, was one of the picks. And then a couple of the other ones are nominated. With the way our group is talking, I'd be surprised if the other ones make it. I mean, I guess right now is if the voting is, I would say in our group, if the voting is the same for squirrels and soldiers, the soldier guys will probably make it. Parts will make it before the extra squirrels will. It would be my way, just because we have, 12 to 20 people in a project that could use more castle guys. So, I mean, that's why I ordered some when I saw them on Bricks and Pieces for a short bit. I ordered a few more to go with the blacksmith shops. I think I got like 15 guys, 15 soldiers, which isn't bad. I mean, if it's truly just going to be those guys within that mock, I mean, hopefully everybody's got enough. Otherwise, we have enough other figures and soldiers among the castle guys that could definitely look good within a castle wall setup. So, but yeah, it's always good. So, Dave, I mean, so the moon base is pretty good these days, then.
Yeah, So I've actually invited the group over to start collaborating on some of the interior scenes, just because there's probably 50 square feet of room space, floor space to cover, right, to put scenes in, and that's a lot of individual scenes to build and shifts and people and all sorts of stuff. So we can come over and collaborate on that. Probably Larry. Maybe a few others that I could trust and count down for $100 minifigs as they leave. Right?
Somebody else, squirrel. Just get him.
We have the squirrel on our. Or wait, no, I don't see the squirrel. Which one is the squirrel? Wait, no, we do have the squirrel. So we have looks like the gray squirrel, which are pretty pricey on.
Yeah. We have the gray one too. So, but yeah, in the end, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, in the end, I mean, I did kind of my voting the one night. I haven't really gone back in to see. I think it closes in 4 or 5 days. That's kind of wild. You guys are already putting your order in, man. You guys just fast tracked everything.
Yeah, I don't know if it was deadlines in our monthly meeting, and I don't know what if they had, maybe the people that are helping do it, maybe they got some plans they need to get it done, and
yeah. But, I mean, I think just some of the groups I've been in, we was kind of fast. We set the deadline. We don't, we could definitely order better. We just give everybody their guaranteed 2, and then have some standbys, and then they just hit the button. And then last year, he had the software already created for making all the picks. So Yeah, I mean, both groups I've been in, we go through a voting process and everything else. And I mean, it's drawn out. I mean, now the difference between Denver and WISLUG is as soon as I place my order, I got to pay for my order. So in the end, different from, Denver where I get to wait a couple months. I mean, that's why I got to start selling some sets. Well, I might have to sell one of my big sets just so that I can pull up money for lug bulk. Obviously I can nickel and dime some of the stuff, but
and what are you
told is to kind of, I don't know yet. I'm debating. I was looking, huh? What?
I'm always in the market.
I was just looking. I don't know. Well, the stuff I'm wanting is pretty high price, so just be aware of that. So I'm going. I don't know. I just have stuff. Huh?
What you want on lug bulk?
I just have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. That's kind of the kicker. Is there's a lot of stuff to augment getting more stuff. So
I am familiar with that problem.
You can just buy the stuff out there. That way you don't have to pay for shipping. There's plenty of stuff out there. I should have sold my stuff before leaving Denver, and I probably would have made a lot more money anyways because there's more people. I would have made a lot more money. So.
Well, I just had a bricks and pieces order I put in on December 31st, and it just got invoiced yesterday.
The one I just got today, I think was around Christmas time was the order. So, you know what? Let's see here. So actually, we did have somebody not actually guarantee some parts for the guy. They did guarantee the legs, the torso, the head, and the shield, or a head. So in the end, somebody did do that.
What does the shield look like? I didn't see that on.
It's just that it's that standard. It's the standard bird, black and gray, black and white, or black and gray. I think black and gray.
The Black Falcon bird.
Yeah, the Black Falcon. Yeah.
Okay. Because the original blue, the blue shields and the yellow shields are going for $10 each on Brickworld.
Yeah. So our gray squirrel made the list. We have a beam, a Technic beam made it. The small plant in green, the satin trans. That's what I was thinking of the color when I was talking that sword earlier. So the 1x2x5 in satin trans made it. A 2x4 medium dark flesh, dark bluish gray profile. The reddish brown like bowed plate, like it's like a 1x1. Almost looks like it'd be like a cheese wedge rounded completely. I think that I want to say I think that's Kevin's pick because he's gonna use it for trees. A 1x1 made it. The handle, the little handle, like the guy that they use for the CMFs, for action.
Yeah, the clear.
That made our guaranteed picks in green.
I've never heard of trans sand 1.5.
Satin trans.
Oh, all right, satin. I thought you said sand. I'm like,
no, satin trans is the new one. If you look at the new, Chinese New Year, the pond scene, that those panels are satin trans.
Okay, all right. Well,
and that's what we were debating on one of the shows a couple weeks ago or whatever. Was that, is it clear or whatever? And I was like, it looks smoky. It looks like so that's what it is. It's a satin trans panel. And they're not cheap on bricks and pieces because I looked at them once when they were available. I'm like, oh man, $2 a panel. I'm like, ugh, I think I'll pass. They might be cool. They might look good on my castle, but that's hefty. I liked when I put my these guys were probably one of the best panels I ever put on lug bulk right here. The 1x6x5 in trans purple. Oh yeah.
All right, that looks blue to me.
Yeah, everything looks blue because this is purple too. So if I did this.
1x6x5 trans purple.
Yep, and then I did the 1x2x3 in trans purple like the next year. And so, yeah, trans purple, if they keep making it, it's going to be something. I don't think, unless that trans purple plate ends up on the wall, I don't think I'll ever have a castle out of trans purple. So, just so you know, Lego, trans purple 1x2 on the Pickwick wall. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Send the excess, send it all to Wisconsin. You don't have to send it anywhere in the country. Send it all to the Wisconsin Mayfair store. I'll buy most of it. Just send it there.
So you demand cheese in trade.
Huh?
You might demand your cheese in trade.
That's fine. I know where to get the good cheese curds. I'll do that. I'll send that. I'll send it via refrigerated box too, so it gets there and tasting good. I think I have some over in the cooler, but I bought a bunch of bags a couple weeks ago, so I didn't have to stop this week, which is good. So, but yeah, I'll let Randy know if he's interested in selling. I'll have him reach out to you. He'll probably be able to find you. You're out on Facebook and all kinds of places too, right? So,
Yeah. I mean, there's a million ways to get in, right?
So yeah, we'll see. I mean, in the end, it's and then of course, we've got, when it comes to trans purple, Dave, the new Moon Warrior and those trans purple swords. Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I got a couple out of those out of Series 22.
Yeah, the 22 I just found the other day, so I got the ones that Haley wanted in Texas. And then of course, hey, make sure you grab some of those bards so you have some music. When you get that castle in 4 years, make sure you got your.
Hold on.
I mean, I did buy some musical instruments from Brick Warriors too, because they, Lego's been slow in coming and getting, medieval musicians. So. Oh, geez.
I know. So here's
Oh, hold on. Big screen for Dave. Ooh, yeah, there you go.
so there's some of the 22.
Yeah, you got your space guys. They'll look good on your. That'll be your alien party. All right.
See those? A little bit of reflection.
Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually just went through and put all my CMFs in their own bin, right?
Yeah.
22 has 2 bins, and I haven't even unopened. I've got 200 Series 21 and 20 polybags I haven't opened yet. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But for everything other than from Series 19 and below, I have like 6 per set. Right? And I'm like, I thought I had more, so now I'm screwed. Now I'm gonna buy like 300 gigs.
Well, yeah. I mean, from Series 1 all the way up, I think I've got at least one set. But certain figs have tons, like the Rogue that Rogue guy from, I don't know what it was, like 15 or whatever. I think I got like 20 open and like 50 sealed or something. So some guys I have lots of. I mean, the Dragon suit guy, I got 20 or 30. So that one, the Moon Warrior, I think I'm up to about 9. But like the Fright Knight with the trans purple or the trans blue sword, I think I ended up with 10 or 15 of him. So, I mean, certain guys I grab lots of because I can use them as factions within, a castle display. If I ever get, 5 or 6 days to set up a castle where I can get all the factions out. But,
So I bought 40 of the gargoyles from 14, Series 14.
Yeah, monsters, yeah.
Yeah, so I figure, and they're the short leg gargoyles, so I figure it would be great for castle, as in like really feudal style.
And how many was that? 40? 40?
Correct, yeah.
I have I think 15 or 20 of the Tiger Ladies from that series because I found a bunch of them up at Target in Boulder. One of the years I was up there, I was like, wow, they still got 14. So I grabbed them, bought them all, and most of them were Tiger Ladies. I was like, oh, okay.
Nice.
But I mean, in the end, you find stuff that's older, and you just, if you're somebody who's been around, you're like, you buy them. So.
Well, I've got about 5 or 6 of the new robot guys out of 22.
Yeah,
I'm going to put a bunch of those outside on the crater surface there of the moon base.
Yeah, I grabbed one of him. I mean, I wasn't super surprised, but the space guy, the alien, and the purple thing, that'll be a pretty good one for that display.
Yep.
Because he's got that purple spacesuit, so he's going to be interrogated for being a spy, being an alien because he's.
Well, I'm going to make him part of the good guys, right?
Oh, okay.
And because I've got dozens of the other aliens, right? Some from Galaxy Galaxy Squad.
Or even the Space Police too. You have some of the ones from the Space Police from 2009 too. Some of those guys.
Give me 1 month.
Oh my God! No, you don't have to. I like the purple torso though. That's pretty good. We just need except purple heads exist. You just need the helmets, I guess, and they're too expensive to go bonkers on that. So.
the purple oxygen tank.
Well, that too.
Yeah, the tanks are nice. So here's generic. Yeah, here's generic aliens.
Oh, yep. That's from the
Yeah,
uh,
needed to see lots of them.
yeah. Alien Conquest. Alien Conquest.
Yeah, there's a mix in there. And then the space police are all.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, not so many. The Squidman up there in the upper left were the guys I kind of thought were cool. That guy right there, your thumb is that. Yep.
Yeah, the squid guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but the other ones from Alien Conquest are pretty good. All those aliens from that. I think I still have a few of those boxed up, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say from this one, I really like these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, the orange counterpart, I was just saying, which is these guys.
Yeah, they did have enough good villains, good-looking villains in that series. I'm surprised they just. The problem is, I think with Star Wars, I don't think they can go back to space, but they need to do something like that, and even in those creator sets, put some guys like that in there.
Remember this guy?
Yeah, I mean, seeing a lot of the Space Police sets I've been slowly liquidating. I haven't really. The only one I think I built a couple of the Squidmans early on, so I got those aliens somewhere, but. Most of those Space Police sets generally still generate enough money to where I usually sell them. I think I'm still sitting on a few, but they don't generally.
If you want to move some.
Huh?
You let me know if you want to move some. I do have the limo. Have you seen the limo they got?
Yeah, Lunar Limo. I think I got one sealed still. I think. Yeah, the Lunar Limo had the was it Pimp Daddy or whatever with the nice purple fedora.
Oh,
Brick Daddy. That was his name, I think. Brick Daddy. Yeah. I think it might be getting close to.
Do you got one of these?
It's not the limo, but that's a good one from that one.
Yeah, it's not complete. I need to put it back together, but I really like it because it's.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah,
it's cool looking. It's very spooky.
We were talking cheese earlier.
Nice.
Anybody got the scratching stuff tonight? Here we go. Oh, dang it! That's right. This is the technology doesn't work. Dang it! Sorry, guys. I was hoping.
Did you see that announcement today of the smellable screens they just launched in Japan?
So, yeah, I mean, most of my stuff's out in storage. I don't have a lot other than these guys here. I got my badgers. My badgers are here. So I got my army of badgers. Nobody needs those stinking badgers. Yeah, we do. Well, Elsa and Anna are in there. So, yeah, I mean, it's nice that they're at least giving us some decent ones in Series 22 that are worth collecting for those people building armies. How's that L coming, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm ready in 2 seconds.
2 seconds has passed, so that's okay. We'll wait a few more.
I can't find a 1x3. Hold on.
You're fine.
I need a 1x3 tile.
You're fine. We won't hold it against you. So
there we go.
Ooh.
I think it'll be from I kind of like it's jagged, right? But it kind of gives it a matrix digital look.
Yeah.
I mean,
you might have to. Yeah, you might have to try with a black background behind it.
It'll be black behind it, right? Yeah. So there you go.
So any of the holes you won't see the holes. Yeah.
And I give it a white border.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, there you go. So you can't see the hole so much.
Looks good.
Thanks. That was fun. That was weird.
It looks actually almost just like that one.
That's the point.
Yeah. Looks good.
I love your LexCorp building. That's fantastic.
Thanks.
Villains. War villains.
More, yeah. I'm trying to build. I do a lot of superhero buildings, so I'm trying to.
There you go,
squeeze them out.
Jesse. There you go, Jesse.
LexCorp, Doc. We got a LexCorp building here now. Let me see if I can block out that light. I don't know. There we go.
There you go. You just got rid of the sun. It's good.
The backlighting looks especially evil.
LexCorp and L on there. Somewhere. We'll mount it on there.
Oh, hold on.
LexCorp is coming to town, so.
The only thing that might make that better is if the green was like a nice fluorescent, so you could actually like have a black light behind it, have it like glowing. You know? Shoot,
Yeah, this was tough enough. Some of those are green jumpers, so I'd need transparent green jumpers to make that happen. There's probably another way to do this. But.
That's fine. We'll wait another 2 hours for you to fix that into the fluorescent green now.
Kryptonite green.
Well, I got these guys. These were the cool ones back in the day that somehow when they were going to actually recycle, I guess technically be the term, like pick-a-brick items, these trans neon orange heads. They were on the list, and I told the guy, oh yeah, order those, thinking they were going to be coming in for like pick-a-brick. Well, they come in, and I thought that's what they were for, so I bought a cup of them, and then I left the case in the back. We had a guy back, I had his name on the tip of my tongue, and now it's gone. We had an employee, and I came back the next day, and I says, oh man, those heads were so cool. I think I want another cup, and the guy's like, oh no, those were meant for BAM. He says, what do you mean you were going to buy another cup? I said, well, there was a whole other case, and the guy, Dave Peterson, I think was, Robert Peterson, something like that, bought the rest of the case, so another 5.5 or 6 cups of the heads, after I'd left, and bought the rest of that case. And I was just like, he's like, no, those are meant for BAM. I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. But it sounds like Peterson bought the rest of them, because there's none left, other than there was 2 cases, so the one case was gone. That sucks, but I did get 1 cup, which probably at the time was probably, $700 or $800. I think I'm down to like $400. I know I traded some to a few people, so shoot, I'm neglecting the. Looks like Dave's eating a drumstick. Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
Looking good. Dude says looking good.
Marvel rules over castle rules.
No, sorry, Doc. That's bad. That's bad.
You guys just wait. I got 100 castle guys coming, and I've been practicing my ice castle and everything. So I'll do a classic castle sometime later this year.
Doc, you just better hope you're
yeah.
Buying efforts.
I guess you and I shouldn't show up at the same shows.
Well,
because you have 100, I have 300.
Well, maybe we should collaborate so that I'm a faction of whatever large castle you have.
And let me tell and Anthony has even more than that. I think he got 200.
What Doc should be worried about is if his sig fig gets caught in the middle of all 400 of those soldiers. That's what I would be worried about. Unless he's being interviewed by Joshua Hamlin's sig fig, he's going to be in trouble. At least if he's getting an interview, the other soldiers would be in awe and just be like, whoa, this guy knows Joshua Hamlin from beyond the brick. Otherwise, he might be in trouble. I do want to see a Doc Samson sig fig. Somebody's going to have to make that head. That head would be pretty sweet. Someone's got to mold that head.
That has to happen.
All right, Reed. I got to call it this evening. This has been incredible.
Well, thanks, Dave, for popping in.
Yep, and Jesse, your building is absolutely fantastic.
Thanks.
Totally.
Yeah. Appreciate the comments. Yeah, look for more. I have a huge Marvel city. I have a Spider-Verse city and a DC city. It's crazy.
let's think about this a giant barbecue for our friends and family right at Brickworld. So,
Good.
oh yeah, we can be the cool kids, right? So,
Look at this. Look at this. Look what Doc says.
no. All right, I'll see you guys.
See ya, Dave. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. All superheroes have a kryptonite, so you just better watch it. We're gonna figure out what yours is.
Thank you. That's good.
I hear it's Muppets in a blender.
Ooh,
I
like
gotta have this guy climbing up the
Wow.
building.
Look who shows up 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream.
Larry.
Oh, I'm just testing my camera. Bye.
That's okay. The real host is right behind you anyways. I don't know what you're talking about. He's on the wall.
Right?
Hey, Larry, the light that was coming in that window was just too bright. I couldn't handle it, so thanks for closing it.
Yeah, no problem. In fact,
You know, I like the coloring on the wall back there.
No, you can't even see out there. It's snowing like the Dickens right now.
I like the color of the wall behind you, Larry. That's what I really like.
It's
It looks really good. It just goes so well with the Deadpool there, right there. you
it's the Pink Bucket Nation room.
know. Who is it?
It attaches him to his feminine side.
I don't know. Hey man, get off my back. I'm gonna paint it, I swear.
I'm working
So
on my
what
DC
room are
world.
you in? Are you in the
I'm in the Lego room.
Oh, hold on. I was showing
Where's
you know,
Craig?
Doc's crazy ridiculous comment, of course.
It's all packed up right now because I need to paint. So
So, I have a theory about lug bulk.
Uh-oh.
Everybody wonders why some groups get their stuff sooner than others.
Yeah.
I wonder if Lego looks at all the lists, puts them all together, and says, "Okay, we can fill this group, and this group because we have all those parts already made, and now we have to set up a line to do this part, this part, this part, this part, and this part to fill out the rest of the orders."
This is coming from over in Europe. I think a lot of those parts are already made for the most part. That's what's on the list is probably stuff that they've got made or got lots of quantities of those sitting up in the racks. You know?
I don't know. I'd wonder.
Because I worked for Lego for years. I mean, they have to, like, when they make different sets, I mean, they got to shut down the line and make other parts. So I'm hoping they're making extra parts, because if they didn't, they'd have to turn lines on just to make spare parts if people lose them and stuff. So I'm guessing there's probably a lot of stuff over there. You're right, that might be it. But in the end, I mean, or it's stuff that they're pulling off, you know, ones that make sense if they all have similar parts, are easy to get to or easy to count. Maybe the guys that have base plates, Technic beams, panels, stuff that's easy to count and easy to get done with, they might be doing those first. Who knows? I mean, there were years where they were doing it alphabetically and then reverse alphabetically. And then, you know, I mean, sometimes maybe by the time, you know, the time they received them, I mean, anybody gets in it early has a good chance of probably at least having the counting started, but they might wait to a certain point, so many done before they start invoicing and whatever. You never know. I mean, it's a long process. That's all I know. And like Kevin said, I mean, it made Lego lots of money over the years.
But they don't like it.
Well, yeah, because it takes time. I mean, it's like pick a brick on steroids, like super steroids. You know, I mean, so that's the thing, is it's a big process. But you know, the thing is though, I mean, you know, but look at all the free advertising the AFOLs do for the company. I mean, without the AFOLs, without our shows, without that stuff, I mean, Lego probably would not be anywhere near as big as it is right now, unless they're paying millions of dollars on advertising on TV. I'm like spending lots more than what they're probably giving to us. They're giving us brick and whatnot. And so in the end, I mean, they probably spend a lot less on us than they probably would on, you know, $1 million commercials during Super Bowls and stuff like that, you know, hopefully would generate money, because that's, you know, they've said that over the years, where if they didn't have marketing, stuff didn't sell. You know, or if the stuff came out after the movie or too soon before the movie, stuff just didn't sell. You know.
So Larry, what parts did you put in for it?
What was your
Yeah,
guarantee?
let's see. Actually, I think we have one last pick for tonight, and I was going to pull that up.
Or are you guys doing the one like I used to do, where you do one every couple days, the next one? Okay. Wow, my systems are still in place. Woo! The founder has corrupted his members. Yeah. Yeah, our voting is open for us right now. So all our picks needed to be in by I think it was they needed to be in, I think, by like last Sunday, and voting is open until I think Wednesday. And so my voting, I think, is pretty much done. I got it open. I think I maxed. I did when we vote by quantity, but with everything available. So I mean, and so the goal is to make sure that when you vote, you're planning on actually ordering that part in that quantity. In which, for me, I think I only did 25 soldiers, which is enough technically because I got tons of other parts I'd rather have. If it makes the list, I mean, if some of these parts don't make the list, maybe I'll get more soldiers. But
so I had I donated or designated two of my first two picks to our castle collab. So we kind of went.
You guys are doing
a dozen different castle type parts, and saw if anyone would be interested, and used that as our. This is not what I want. So we did that, and I got a tall blue roof slope and a like a 2x2 inverted corner slope.
Yeah.
In light blue gray. Where is?
I was going to say, so you guys are doing a castle collab too. That's pretty cool. Well, that's what our project support was. That's what we just did, our project support. Yeah, I showed, I think, last week, that's sitting on the floor over here. Half of a mills of a lug bulk box full of parts for my portion of it. But well, yeah. So I pulled the stats. I was showing these guys earlier. I pulled the stats earlier from our other lug bulks we had done, like 18. Oh, we got somebody else jumping. Oh, Kevin's here.
Oh,
like for 2018, we had
look up dumpster fire.
We had 26 people with picks.
Don't worry, Cad Bane's not dead, so we're okay.
Yeah. See, 2018, we didn't have any voting at all. We had 4 mills picks, and everybody else had guaranteed picks that year. So, and then of course the ones with ArcLug were always entertaining.
Oh crap! Yeah, last elements due tonight. Damn it.
That's good.
Tyler, Larry, Mike.
Yeah. Oh, I was writing down who was here. I got to make sure I keep track of that. So,
how you doing there, dumpster fire?
Good. As good as can be.
I'm starting to wonder when this shit's supposed to turn around and start looking better for us.
What shit?
Well, all the shit, like they're getting the shows back swinging and everything else, and getting rid of this stupid mindset that everybody is not, can just go and die and who cares.
Well, hopefully this is the last variant that's. Hopefully it's getting milder and milder, so it's not going to be nearly as much of an issue anymore. But we'll see.
So, what are you working on, Kevin? How many plans do you still have to do?
Damn it!
I still have to do the trees and the balcony and the stairs, but I've been so busy with work I haven't been able to get to it.
Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, in the end, it's not due till April, so it's not like it's and we know the size of everything already, so it's not like we have any hidden stuff other than just getting it built. So there's not like it's anything has to really. It's not going to kill anybody to not get it done right away.
No, but I have pictures done for most of it. I just haven't been able to put together the instructions. So
yeah, that's Now, are you doing the instructions in a certain software? Or are you just doing it just?
I'm just using Visio and just creating my own instructions.
Oh, okay.
Have you not looked at any of the instructions yet, Reed?
Well, I basically
That's a no.
glanced.
Okay.
I glanced at the tutor, but I didn't really open them up or anything. I was, because I'm the guy.
I glanced
Hey,
at the title of the file, but I didn't open the file.
I didn't open the files. Well, the thing is, though, like I said, Kevin, I'm patient. I'm not worried. I've got the box sitting on the floor here. I'm not the guys that are saying, "Hey, Kevin, where's this? Where's this?" I know it's going to take time, and it's April. That we don't need it till April. So, to me, it's not. Lug bulk's kind of more of a pressing issue. We had the Janesville Library show. So there's other stuff we're working on. So in the end, it's like something that, we've got the parts, we just got to build it. So, in the end, unless you're a builder as slow as Hoosier or Brett, come on. I mean,
we're only 2 months out, right? And that's
we're still
build.
Yeah. So in the end, I mean, it'll take time to build, but in the end, it's, the one that's probably should be working the hardest on building is probably Scott with his rock work, and the rest, everybody's, it should go relatively quick. So, it's,
So Larry, you got the blue slope brick. What else did you get?
So I've got so far. Go to my section. So part number 6144751, the 2x2x3 tall dark blue slope.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, nice.
And
And
considered that for project support, but I couldn't get enough widespread use of it.
Well, the problem is if we don't have corners, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Which I really don't. Dang it.
Have you seen our?
I'm
our
the last
towers?
one to put my pick in.
Larry, have you seen our towers?
Oh no, there's three other people. No.
I'll go grab it quick.
Okay.
So yeah, so
then I got the 2x2 inverted corner slope, and I've got the bright green palm frond.
is that the kind of the real big one?
Yeah, kind of big.
Yeah. So, but it's like oh, here you go, Larry. Oh,
It makes a really good palm tree.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh.
So this is the tower, and then the wall section continues. But then we just have separate modules, and then each one comes with parts you need to build one set or one tower with 2 walls. So
Yeah, that's what we want to do. We do have somebody who's got the 1x4 arch. I like I really like the 1x3 arches though.
yeah, those are nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think I did one tower, and I think the rest of mine were all like landscape or whatnot. So, I have a bunch of road. So
yeah,
I did a bunch of trees. Oh, that
This
one, yeah.
style, but in the bright green.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, which there's the lime green 5x6 leaves right now on the order too, which are a brand new color that works really well as a basic tree color.
Oh, the lime green. Okay, because we got white, we got dark green, we got bright green, we got lavender.
Wait, how do you have white and dark green? I didn't think on the. Do you have the 3x4s?
I really love it when someone else picks something that was on my list, so I don't have to use my pick.
That is
they got the 3-leaf olive green.
The one with the that's a fantastic part, and I didn't realize how good it was until after our last order. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's the 1x1, the real small one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the Harry Potter, the one that comes with the CMF, but
the Wally plant.
Mandrake heads.
yes. But Philip and Maria used those with the 5x6 leaves and just put them in all of the holes, and it looked phenomenal.
Oh, that's like the with the post on it, the one you're talking about?
Yep. It's
yeah,
the little rubber piece.
Yeah, I think most of that stuff is all. I think on ours is all nominations, isn't it? I think all
correct, but there's a lot of support for that piece, so I hope it makes it in. Ours is in the green or bright green, but
so when he said the red stuff was guaranteed picks, 4 parts to the soldier were guaranteed, is what was the way I understood that.
Torso, legs, and helmet and shield, or torso, legs, and shield, and then the smiley head. But I would never use that for our Black Falcons. So
I think I nominated I think I voted on the reddish brown one just because it's a different color.
Yep.
You know,
Well, the other yellow one is extremely useful. I just don't think it's going to make it on the list, sadly.
Oh, with the like the scar on the face or whatever.
All it is, it's just the frown lines. It's like it's a serious face. That's all I was looking for, is a serious face that didn't have facial hair, that didn't have anything that could be used across the board and not look out of place. So
yeah, I mean, I did my voting, and I mean, we'll see. I maxed it out. I mean, some of it's guaranteed, some of it's whatever. I mean, I did a bunch on my plate, but I only voted on like 5 on the bottom of the guaranteed picks, and then 3 of the soldier ones. I think I voted, because I didn't vote on the face, or I didn't order the face. So I did. So I mean,
did you already submit, Reed?
I don't think you have to submit. I think
you're right. You don't have to.
It just stays. So in the end, it just is up. That way you can still change it up until the get time when you need to. If you want to change it. So, I mean, I'm basically doing it as if it was as an order. That's how I do it. That way. I mean, because otherwise, I mean, unless you're voting. Actually, what's funny is I probably should have did a bunch of the connectors for the trees, but I ordered so many in the project support. I didn't think I needed them. Plus, I had some of this stuff from like actually like the green rounded plate. I think I ordered 500 of them last year, and then I ordered 319 in the project support. So
yeah,
so I got a bunch of those. So in the end, I mean, I don't think I picked as many crazy parts as I probably would have picked in the old days in Denver. But I mean, I did pick some I voted on some of the glow in the dark stuff and ice cream.
Did you vote on any of the 5x6 lime green leaves?
The new lime, the new one, the lime, the big one, lime element. Yeah, I voted 100.
Nice. Well, that's good.
I did 50 and 50 of the pink, of the lavender and the pink. They probably won't make it, but the lime I voted a lot higher. Huh?
They probably won't. I voted for them too, but I don't think they'll make it. So
I mean, the pink is the newer one. I mean, I have some. I don't think the lavender says it's not new, but I don't know if I can't remember if I have any of those. I have to go look at my stuff.
I'll be happy if the 5x6 lime green and then the piece that Larry just showed, if those 2 pieces make it on, those are kind of the bare minimum. That'll make me happy.
The bigger, was that nominated too? The one that he was showing, the bigger one?
Yeah, it's just ours is in green. The Harry Potter, that rubber leaf we were talking about that has the post.
With the stem. Oh yeah,
yes.
Bright green.
Yep.
I ordered 120, and I got 103 on project support. So you want even more of them? Is what you're saying?
Oh yeah, that's the thing is, if you're using them with a tree that says, let's say it has 20 of those 5x6 leaves, that means you need 200 of those pieces, not like 150, but for a single tree. So
people get a lot of great pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to switch stuff around. See, that's the thing. A good thing about submitting, I might pull my satin trans light blue voting and move it around a little bit. So I mean, I did do the white profile brick because it's new and I don't have any of those. So that one I voted on. The other ones, I mean, I actually, every year those were on, I think I've always tried to nominate stuff. And I think a lot of those I got while I was in Denver before I even got here to Wisconsin. So I think a lot of those were always on the Denver ones, right, Larry? All the profile brick stuff, all the bricks.
We've had pretty good success with profile bricks on our orders too. I mean, every year I think we have 3 or 4 on there.
There is a plethora on this.
Now, did you vote on Kevin? Did you vote on the candlestick at all?
No, it's not. It's a little
that
expensive.
was on my list, but
I don't need a ton. I mean, I don't even need 25 of them, right? I could use 8 or 10, but I don't see a point in getting 25 of them.
Well, I mean, I think I voted 50 because I could probably use them in the castle. Castle,
I see the candles, the individual candles are what I ordered. Those I can use in mass quantities, but the candlesticks, I feel like you have those on fancy tables and like end tables and stuff, but I wouldn't be putting them throughout a castle. So that's just me.
Well, I mean, most castles,
We've got actually 4 profile bricks. So
Reddish brown, white, dark orange, dark red. Those are the
dark nougat, light gray, dark gray, and white.
Light gray, dark gray. Yeah, those are. It depends on the lug. Sometimes that dark red's really popular. We get a lot of interest in the dark red.
Yeah, the dark red. Dark red doesn't even look like it's nominated this year. Just It looks like just a red, brown, sand green, tan, and the white. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here nominated. I mean, everybody definitely used their 6 picks for nominated. You know, actually, I kind of wish I wouldn't have nominated one of the parts because I voted heavy on one of my parts, but I mean the other ones I don't think so much. Did vote on some of the glow in the dark stuff, but I don't know if
so Brett, you're saying building castles with panels is a plus?
He's one of those weak castle builders.
You build one castle a week or what?
He uses the easy way out.
I don't know if I would say building with panels is better or building with 1x2 trans plates is better. That's kind of a toss-up because I wouldn't do either.
We got gray squirrels and rubber duckies.
Rubber duckies were on last year.
Yeah, we had those. Yeah, I think I got like 25 or 50 of them.
And gray squirrels, I could use 10 to 15, but even 25, I don't ever anticipate putting that many out on a single build.
How many did I order for? I think I only did. Did I do 50? I did 50.
And see, it would make sense that you would have a lot in yours, and you like squirrels anyway. So,
well, in the end, it would be. I probably almost should do a little higher, just because
you can't have too many squirrels, right?
Yeah, that's right. Can't have too many squirrels. Well, in the end, it's a guaranteed pick. So, technically, it could change depending on what stuff does or does not make it.
Yeah.
The other stuff is like if the glow in the dark voodoo ball doesn't make it. There's that pricing. Even only voting on 25 or 50 of those will open up a ton of value on the list.
I don't think that's going to make it, but I don't know for sure. So some of those glow, like I don't want any glow in the dark parts. They're too expensive, and I rarely use them. So
what the hell is a voodoo ball?
Voodoo ball is like
a Technic ball that's like a brick and a half wide.
Yeah, you use it for they use them for like the bowling balls, or you'd use it on the. When they were orange, we'd use them for oranges in the orange trees. On a glow in the dark one, I guess you just use for whatever. I might pull that too. I don't know. We'll see. In the end, you're right. We have voting till when? 16th, I think.
Wednesday, I think.
Yeah. So in the end, it's
still a ways.
So it's still so.
Are you talking like the soccer ball kind of thing?
No, this is like a Technic piece it's got a hole at the bottom, but then it's almost an entire sphere for the rest of it. And if you take like a axle that has a stud on the top and put it, you can fit it right on the top there.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it a lot in Bionicle used that way.
So it's like a knob for a handle.
Yes, exactly. It's just oversized for a Lego hand.
Yeah. So in the end, it's just there's just so much nominated. And obviously, a lot of those plants, so the 1x1 plants are on there nominated. So
we'll see what makes it in there too.
Well, we had 32 long axles in our Technic axles.
Really?
Oh, 32 long axles. I didn't realize those were in there.
Yep.
Wow.
It's nice. That's nice. If you're building something taller, you need that. We have the flex tube.
Yep, which I was surprised that made it on. No, this is the it was on the sailing ship initially in like metal, silver. It's got the 2 holes at the end, and we've got the medium nougat on ours, or light nougat.
Medium dark flesh, yeah.
Yeah, so those are pretty handy pieces. They're good for vines and for supporting figures.
We had the brown on last year, didn't we? The reddish brown.
We did, but it wasn't available this year.
Yeah, because I got some of those last year.
Yeah,
the metallic gold ingot.
I think we had the.
I like the handles.
2 years ago.
The handles would be good. I guess I'll figure out how to use those. So
the green ones.
Yeah,
those are great for flowers or for Stuart suggested vines. They'll come in a lot more handy than you realize. Have you built a Doc Ock fig recently?
No,
because they use those pieces for the tentacles. They'll have like 6 or 7, and you can rotate it and turn it however you want to. It works really well.
Well, I figured I could use them just for action. you know, on
Yeah, you
the,
could do
you know,
that
in the grass and my stuff, because I got the green 1x1s with the holes. I think we're on a lug book at some point too. So
Yeah,
combination
you
two of
just
those.
combine the two in your set, or you combine them with those 1x1 leaves. You can do that
or like you said, or you put them on a tree underneath for hanging fruit or something too. You know?
Yep.
I think,
Yeah, there are a number of uses for it.
So,
I'm kind of excited for that piece.
yeah, I mean, I might have to change my voting a little bit. We'll see. But in the end,
Right.
like you said, it doesn't really matter until you know what makes it, anyways. I mean, if it's especially for the guaranteed stuff, you don't have to worry so much. It's about the voting stuff that I could maybe mix up a little bit and see if that'll help make some of the things. I mean, obviously, some stuff already made it, you know. So one was on last year, which means it might not make it this year. So I could probably move that to somewhere else because it probably won't make it 2 years in a row, right? You've been in the lug. How long have you been in WISLUG?
10 to 12 years.
So I mean, you've hardly ever seen stuff like weird oddball stuff really make it 2 years in a row, right?
Typically not, but there are definitely pieces that will make it a couple years in a row sometimes.
Well, I'd say limbs would be something. I would say limbs, masonry, you know, some of that.
Yeah,
stuff.
I think we had not a single tree leaf last year, which was the first time almost ever. So
last year we didn't have. What year was the dark blue and the azure?
That was 2 years ago.
You're right.
That's where the azure leaves were my pick, and someone else picked dark blue or made it on. So I was very happy with that.
Yeah, those I ordered because I hadn't the dark blue. Like I think when you combine like the two colors you had in your elf ones looked really good when they were combined together.
Yep. Yeah, and that was before I even had azure, so that'll look great with that when I revisit that.
Well, I mean, all those nice colors will look good for anything kind of a fantastical type build, you know, castle, elves, friends, I guess, cities, you know, anything that's going to use some of that nice coloring to kind of give that fanatical fantasy type, you know, era.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to have like, you know, a transition from one realm to another. I mean, the forest might, you know, a forest would look good, you know. So
I'm going to pop off for just a second, but I should be back.
that's fine. We'll be here. Should be. So, Larry, you trying to make your last pick? Is that what you're working on?
Yeah, I think I'm down to 3 picks. One of them. I might go with the 1x2 rounded.
Oh, yeah, those are the rounded ones.
Super versatile.
Yeah, we've got 3 nominated, and I think, like I said, a couple of them were on our project support. I think a bunch of them got nominated this year. So I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh well, guess it wasn't important. I don't remember now. I was gonna say something. Yeah, there's just so many parts to choose from. It's always wild. They always manage to add so many more, and it's just crazy. So somebody did nominate the trans black 1x2 clear plate. I don't know if that'll make it. Actually, it was on our list last year, and I ordered 250, even though I probably have 2,000 or 3,000 or more of them. So stuff that you order on Bricklink, you know, for your projects and stuff. I mean, lug bulk is another way to do it, but I mean, you look at our bricks and pieces orders. Now, someone did say supposedly went live in the picker brick, but it doesn't have the robust nature that bricks and pieces has. So itching to see if this truly works the way they want it to work, I guess. So, but I don't know. There's lots of good choices out there. It's kind of crazy. Just I might have to move some of my voting stuff around. And that's kind of why we have comments on a lot of our stuff. It's kind of those things where I think that's the key is when you put stuff on there. Actually, it's funny is I messed up one of my comments because I was like, So you too can get a kid saying she must own all of the Lego purple lightsabers. So, I mean, I had some kids say that one time because I had all my ice bears with purple lightsabers. He's like, oh, they must have them all. No, you know, and that was a lug bolt pick back in Denver. I think I got like 250 of them or something. I use them for the ladders too. Like bricks, which might have been a guaranteed pick if I didn't have so many other good options. Listen to that mic pick up all that noise. So, Larry, how much snow are you guys supposed to get?
Probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 inches.
God, it keeps going north of us. We haven't seen hardly anything. We got a dusting today, like a dusting. Jesse, are you guys getting any of the snow up in Minneapolis?
Nope.
No?
We got a little this morning.
That was more rain, though.
Rain turned into snow. I was chipping ice and snow off my car this morning. So
Yeah, that was like a rain, snow, slushy thing.
Yeah, they're saying we might get a little bit by late next week, but I mean, yeah, we're still like half. We're only at half of our normal snowfall for the year. I think we're.
Well, you got 2 months to go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I think the seasons are shifting because I remember in the old days, October basically through January was all the snow and the cold, and now it's like January through like April. It's like we got a crazy shift going on. I don't know what's going on. It's weird.
I got a Christmas present last night.
Ooh, what'd you get?
It's the
Ahsoka
Duel on Mandalore. I did not realize when I picked it because it was CalLug's very late Christmas party.
Oh, CalLug did something last night?
Yeah, we had as many DENLUG members there as they had CalLug. So me and Ken, Dave, James, one of the new guys, Benjamin. I think that was it. Nikki and her mom went up.
So maybe 12 or 13 people is what you're saying, something like that?
Yeah. So it was pretty cool.
Who was there for CalLug? I'd be interested in that.
I mean, there was Donnie, of course, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who else.
Was Jim there? Miller? Was Jim there? Miller? Carnival?
No, I don't think Jim was there. Unless does Jim have the big guy with beard?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Carnival. Yeah,
I don't
that
know
might be
if that was him or not.
trying to think.
I don't think so.
I can't remember. I haven't seen it in a while. That might be him. Pull his face.
Anyway, I got this, and then of course I got the Ahsoka brickhead. So we're doing Ahsoka tonight.
all right.
Unfortunately, I'm a little disappointed that it's the same exact Ahsoka that was in the battle tank, whatever the other one was.
You know, here we go. This is cool. One of the guys in the lug just showed this. I was like, wow, I'm not the only one who likes ice. Look at that ice castle.
Whoa!
Actually, kind of looks more like Jesse's actually than mine. But
That's an actual ice castle.
yeah, it's a roadside ice castle in Eagle River. State qualifiers tomorrow for Remy. That's pretty cool. Jesse, somebody stole your castle idea. Look at that. Dang. Terrible.
Jesse, did you get over to see the one in Long Lake Regional Park?
Did I what?
Did you get over to see the ice castle in Long Lake Regional Park?
No, I didn't go. No.
That's a huge effing castle too, though.
It's funny. There's more pieces in the brickhead than there is in the set.
Hey, did you know? Looks like Imagine's biggest set so far is the Luigi's Mansion set. He designed that one for Super Mario. Ooh. Jessica posted something on Facebook. That's pretty cool. I wish I'd gotten into that stuff. Wish he was designing other stuff that I'd maybe buy more of. Really never got into that. I did look at it, though. It looked pretty cool. Which is funny is here, Jessica, my boy's largest set design now on shelves at Target, Luigi's Mansion, which is sweetly ironic since I recently found records for his great grandfather Luigi in Italy. That is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. Nice.
Larry, remember my Roxxon building?
Yes.
It is now LexCorp.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Almost threw away a piece.
Got a big.
That is very cool.
The big L at the top.
That's awesome, dude.
And then the one that he's been working on all night.
Brick built this all night.
That's cool, man. I loved your Mandalorian thing you put on.
Oh, yeah. And then yesterday or whatever, I found 3 more.
3 more? Of the same... Which one?
Hold on. Is it gonna focus?
Maybe.
And he just whips together a 5-story Star Wars-esque display stand for them.
I forgot to put in Sabine Wren.
Oh.
From Rebels.
Yeah.
I added these 3. I found 3 more.
Cool.
Including your Jodo Cast figure too.
Which one?
Jodo Cast.
I don't know which guy that is.
I'm kidding. He was the Boba Fett lookalike.
I figured you were kidding, but
from Legends. In the real Star Wars universe, he's another guy that has Mandalorian armor.
Mando Bob? No, I don't have Mando Bob.
No, not Mando Bob either.
No. But that's pretty cool, right, Kevin? It's kind of the Mandalore architecture.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yep.
I can tell right away. Those windows. Very nice.
Got some skills. That could be a castle right there.
Yeah, it's got enough panels for Brett. Not enough plates for Reed, though.
Got enough panels there, Brett?
Score 1 for Kevin.
All the Mandos. Even Grogu made an appearance there.
Yeah, I guess technically he is too now, right?
Guess so. We'll find out.
Although I don't know what the Acolyte designation means, so let's see if they expand on that in the future.
Yeah.
Larry is very engrossed in his screen and choices.
So, did you guys like the last episode?
I liked it.
Meh.
I liked episode 6 the best.
I thought 5 was the best, but I like 6, 2, and 4.
Episode 5 was not an episode of Boba Fett, though.
True, but they kind of derailed the whole Boba Fett series for the second half. So,
yeah,
I liked it. The episode 7 made more sense the second time around. Where I was expecting more. I know riding the Rancor was cool. I was expecting a space battle. Actually, I kind of was missing. You know, they have Boba Fett's ship. Mando has a ship.
that's what I thought, is that he was going to get his ship to come take out the droids, which would have made a whole lot more sense. But and then also, why didn't the Pikes
X-Wing made an appearance in the hangar? So, like, man, maybe that's a higher budget.
I think that Filoni's end goal was to have him riding a Rancor, which is too bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It didn't
after
make any
seeing it
sense.
the second time. I was like, this is their goal. It's a city battle. I get it. They're spread out. I thought they were kind of spread out and thin, like they only have a dozen guys here and a dozen guys there.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man.
And that's the thing is I expected a lot more on the choreography from Robert Rodriguez than we got. It was kind of garbage in terms of the way they were positioned for the firefights and how everyone just grouped up and then ran as a herd, and then the droids followed but couldn't hit anything or anyone.
I mean, they could have mowed them down.
Exactly. They should have all been dead. And then
they had all of the Pike video game bad guys.
Yep.
How they get shot, they fall down, they disappear, and they come out from behind the building again.
Exactly. And then when the three other factions, they're all just standing, shooting, no cover, nothing. And that's where I was like, okay, if you take down the other three and they have to abandon the city, that would be fine. I would be okay with that. And no, they just all came back and no one was hurt or injured or anything. So I had many issues.
It looked like Santi was going to get murked there.
Yeah, he took a lot of blaster fire.
Yeah. But they're gonna have one Harry back to tank after he gets that.
Who has to clean the drain on that thing? You.
That's what the Jawas are for, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, they're setting up. I kind of wanted Fennec to. You can always just want more, what this and that.
That was the only good thing about that episode.
Yeah,
I have to admit, I liked seeing him riding on the Rancor. It didn't make any sense. It's like, okay, you never even talked about it. You've got what's his name there, and then you never see him again. I mean, you bring in
Danny Trejo
and then never use him.
Right.
That's what, and you make.
We only had 7 episodes,
Well, they only had 5 episodes. If they'd had 7, then they could have maybe done a little better job with it.
Well, what do you think? Two-part question, I guess. Is what do you think is going to happen in Mandalorian season 3, and do you think there's going to be a Boba Fett season 2?
I think there will be a Boba Fett season 2 because Disney will see this as a success, even though it's not very good. I assume, I've been wrong on everything, so I should stop making any assumptions about or predictions because I was like, oh, okay, they did 1 episode of The Mandalorian, so that makes sense that they just inserted this to keep you interested. Now they're going to return back to Boba Fett. No. No, there's no way they can do the Rancor. They haven't built on it or anything. They haven't even mentioned it. He hasn't trained. It wouldn't make any sense.
But we knew it was coming. Just they really skipped over Grogu's choice.
And that's where I thought that would have been a perfect cliffhanger for season 3 of The Mandalorian. And then no, they had to pointlessly insert it into this episode. So there was a lot of wasted opportunity in this series. So,
on to Moon Knight and Kenobi.
Yeah, hopefully Kenobi's much better than this.
Obi-Wan, we don't know enough yet, but that's going to take place before A New Hope, whereas this was after Return of the Jedi. For the most part.
Is correct. I don't know where you're going with this, but that is accurate.
Well, I was thinking about it the other day. If Obi-Wan is before New Hope, what else is also right there? Rogue One, and maybe an Andor series is coming. So,
Andor is definitely coming. I'm really excited for that, but I don't expect them to do what I want them to. So, I shouldn't be excited for it.
Well, I'm just theorizing, right? So if we know Andor's coming and we know the timeline of Obi-Wan, it could tie into Rogue One characters.
It could, yeah, definitely.
So maybe we see more Cassian Andor. Maybe we see at least like some of the droids and stuff they used, or
Yeah, I assume we'll see more of
From
the
Solo
KSO droids.
or Rogue One? Rogue One, everybody loved Rogue One, so they'd be fooled not to.
Alan Tudyk's cast to return as KTSO for Andor. So
Oh,
that's
nice, excellent.
Yeah.
It would be great to see Churu.
Yeah,
Also.
sure. Yep. Yeah, those two are great. But they shouldn't tie into Andor before he meets them in Rogue One, right?
That's correct.
So if they did, it should be completely independent. We'll see.
Yeah.
But they were great characters. It's just we saw them for such a limited time. But that was the beauty of that movie, is that everyone died.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was the true rebellion. That's what 90% of the time has to happen with the rebels when they're facing the Empire. Not everyone lives and it's a happy ending for the rebels.
Whole planet's gone.
I just wish Kathleen Kennedy was one of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we got more Laura Dern coming up in Jurassic Park.
Right?
Yeah, which
Yep.
she's fine in
was
Jurassic
exciting.
Park.
Or World. She was in Rogue One, right?
Laura Dern was in Last Jedi, right?
Or was that Solo? Oh, that
No.
was Last Jedi? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Laura Dern was in Last Jedi, which if she would have been fine if she weren't in that movie with that horrible plot line and ships running out of gas main story.
I'm actually trying to get through.
Minion looks kind of cool, though. The trailer with the dinosaurs and
Yeah.
the baby blue. And
They're going to have a Therizinosaur. That's a really cool, I call it a murder chicken in the game I play.
yeah, dinos with feathers. It looks pretty cool.
Is that the one
It
that's in
has
the
these
set
like
that they
Edward
released?
Scissorhands claws. They're like these really, like super long Edward Scissorhand claws. They're just nasty.
That's the one in the picture they just released today?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or the Lego picture?
Yes.
No, that's some
Oh.
sort of a fire-breathing raptor or some garbage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we got the Lego sets, too.
It had a
I'm so
name, so I
glad
thought
that
it was
finally-
based off a real. Well, but whatever. The other two made up ones have had names too. What am I talking about?
Right?
I'm just glad they're putting the Jeeps in the set finally. So
Yeah, that tan vehicle looks pretty cool.
we've had the gate, on the T-Rex set for
Yeah.
so long. It's like I kind of wanted to mock the vehicle, but here's
Yeah,
the set.
now we got it. And the brick built T-Rex looks awesome. I was really surprised at that.
It's a good scene. Classic.
Although I'm worried it's going to be like $100 set, and it doesn't look like $100 set.
Hey, there we go, Reed. Good job. It's actually on Lego, I believe, but
Yeah, I don't know. That's that's the target. 76956.
yeah, the vehicles. I haven't looked up close, but you get 2 or 1.5. It looks like 'cause the other. So that's cool. Somebody had photoshopped a goat in there.
That'd be good,
Thinking
right?
Because the goat's in the scene, and gets eaten, kind of.
That'd be good.
So, that comment from Bricklock, the director from Jason Bourne, it's amazing how much of a difference the directors have made for the episodes of The Mandalorian and Boba Fett. Because Bryce Dallas Howard was one of the weakest episodes in season 1 of Mandalorian, I thought, and I really liked her episode or 2 in season 2, and then she had the best episode in Book of Boba Fett. So
Yeah.
she's really and it's not like her first episode in episode 4 of season 1 was bad. It was just a little too Seven Samurai and a little too touchy-feely.
Yeah.
But she did a great job on.
I just saw her on an episode of Black Mirror.
I'll have to rewatch that.
$100.
She's in
1200 parts.
Jurassic Park too. She's in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, darn it! I knew it was going to be $100.
Pre-order
So this is
today,
official-
ship in April.
What was that?
Pre-order now, and it'll ship April 17. We'll wait till something's in the gift with purchase with that.
Yeah, pretty much.
The Triceratops looks pretty cool too.
It's actually a Triceratops, Jesse.
Triceratops.
Not a Triceratops.
I'm
Hey, it's
drinking
that
beer.
beer. It's the beer.
I'm just messing with you. Sorry. Being a jerk.
I'm
What's new?
slurring after one beer.
I won't comment on that because I don't drink much anymore. I'm not a regular like Larry and Reed.
Not tonight.
I'm not drinking tonight. I was thinking about it earlier.
I want to.
I got to a point where I'm done putzing around with this mock, and that lettering is done. So
Yeah. Jesse was on that for a long time. So,
pretty much the whole show.
you know, Bricklock, you got to make that a mock. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Come on, you got to do it. Oh, and they need to be life-size bottles of beer too. Just make sure you have it so one can, so you can knock them off and break them.
You take one down.
Larry, did you make your pick?
I did.
What'd you pick?
I went with the 1x2 light blue gray rounded plate.
Ah, good choice. Those plates are so nice.
Oh, yeah.
What color?
Light
Light
plate.
gray.
Oh, okay. We
How
have
many?
3.
Is that your last pick? Everybody's picks are done now. Or?
Yeah, that was my last. I think they're still waiting for 2 or 3.
But this was the last pick of picks.
I picked that same piece in the new color. There's a new color.
Neon yellow.
It's like that dark nougat color.
Oh, what? This is just
What'd you do now, Larry?
one of the so Dave's wife was allocated too many parts. So they had to take one off, and they took the white leaf element off.
Wasn't that the 3x4 though? The 5x6 is it on there? Is it?
The 5x6 is, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that's a shame.
Damn.
Why is that something you would have liked to see nominate?
Oh well, if it's on the list, I can buy it. I mean,
no, Kevin made it sound like.
Oh.
No, I think I have 1,000 of them, so I don't need more than that. I really went all in when we got it.
That's kind of sad that they allocated too many picks. How does that happen?
I think
they gave more than she needed.
Jen and Dave had the same number when they did not.
That kind of sucks. She doesn't get to choose which element goes bye-bye. They just pick.
No, I think that's what she chose because she kept a rubber duck and some tile. What did she keep?
Yeah, the rubber duck is a shame. Did you guys have that last year on yours?
I don't know. I don't remember.
We did.
I don't need them. So.
Yep. I didn't order it last year either.
I think I ordered 25 or something.
Yeah.
She kept the what are those, like the 6-prong plant element?
Oh yeah, the big one, the big like
the one that comes out in a ball.
Yeah, there's a stem that has like straight up and then out sideways or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was first in like the Bride CMF, I think.
Yep.
Years ago.
No, that's only 3. I thought the
that
CMF was just the 3. The 3-prong.
One of the CMFs had it. One of the CMFs.
I don't think the CMFs have had it. I think it's been other stuff.
I found an instruction error.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is it an instruction or instructee error?
So on this picture here, you have these cheese wedges.
Yeah.
Is that, you can see that?
Yep.
And then on the next page, you put them on.
Nah,
not a huge one, but
they just just cut it and flip the page. You'll be fine.
Yep.
Just change the step number. Well, that kind of sucks. Hopefully nobody was banking on those white limbs, I guess.
I mean, I probably would have bought some, but there's plenty to buy. Although some
always
light blue gray of these on it, and I'm like,
wow,
I feel like that's really useful though. That's the most useful color, and I feel like we get yellow on our order half the time. And
it could be, but I mean, I don't know. It's not that strong. If you're trying to build it use it for structure and something.
Oh, I only use it.
Ask the skyscraper builder Jesse if he likes using these things.
What's that? Oh, no.
See, I use them for
sitting over on the side here.
See, I use them in industrial builds for Star Wars and space stuff to look industrial, right?
There you go.
That goes on top.
That looks bizarre.
Bizarro, yeah, good one. Except for they didn't put the S backwards.
What's S backwards?
Stupid custom. That was super cheap. Whatever that guy was, probably $5.
Who else been watching Vox Machina?
I've only up through episode 3. I haven't seen today's episode or last week's episode, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
It's a good show.
It is very good. Have you tried Murderville at all?
No, haven't
it's on
heard.
Netflix. It's Will Arnett is the main character, but it's a murder mystery. And so Will Arnett and the cast all have scripts, and then they have a guest star each episode that is in it, but just has to ad-lib it and play along. And then at the end, they try to guess who the murderer is out of the 3 options. And so the first episode had Conan O'Brien, and it was pretty entertaining. So
interesting.
Excellent.
So what are you working on, Kevin?
Work.
Oh.
Doing some
What's funny is I looked at the nominations and I saw I had to laugh at one of them. Somebody nominated the fence for the carnival stuff, and I'm like, man, I got so many of those fences from the days of like pick a brick and grab bags and everything else, because there was like a piece that nobody wanted more than 20 or 30 to go around a house, and they ended up in grab bags.
Oh yeah, that is a useful piece if you're building city, so I could see that. I
laugh because I just have tons of them. It's interesting on why somebody doesn't say, hey, has anybody got any of these suckers? I'd be like, yeah, got boatloads of them. You want some? Because I always liked the actual fence, like the fence like you'd see like on the farm, like the big 1x8 fence that they have. That ended up in Pick-a-Brick a couple times. Those I bought. But the other ones,
fence. Which one is that?
Just the standard fence. It was a 1x8x3 or something, had double bars on it. It was a standard fence piece. I'm trying to make that. Let's see if I can figure out what.
Oh, like the metal fencing almost, like you'd see at a fairground.
Kind of maybe.
Was it rounded?
No, it's just like a squarish type fence. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, we had it in Pick-a-Brick out in Colorado. I think it was on the trees, but I can't remember if it ever made it to the wall.
Was it the one that had just the 2 1x1 plates that would or bases that would go on the plate?
It's this guy here,
and the 2 flat panels.
Yeah. So it's this guy.
Yep, that's a useful one too.
This one here.
Yeah. Yep. That's more useful than the picket fence, but you would
Yeah,
use
that-
that. With
Yeah,
housing.
that one I had, boatloads of. Oh, no, that one ended up. I know it showed up on. I think the trees and stuff at one point. I'm trying to think. There was a good. What's wild is I got one that's actually. No, it's not a fence. What the heck do they call that? What the heck is that? You never find it when I want to find it. Oh, that's not going to be it. Trying to say. Let's see.
Ooh.
What is that?
Did you guys see the motorized elevator I had going?
I was watching it. Yeah.
Let's see if it'll work. Going up, going down.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I'll have to put it on a remote now. I got it on a switch up there just so I can just flick it up, down, stop. But I don't plan to like leave it on like all the time. Seems fairly reliable.
Just need a good way to be able to get in and repair it, I guess.
Yeah, well, all the gearing is at the top, and if all the modular levels are flush, it shouldn't get stuck. That's the tricky part. If it does get stuck on a seam, that's not.
If it gets stuck, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Is it wheelchair accessible?
You can get one person in there. It could be a wheelchair, I imagine. It's really just a 4x4 glass interior.
See, this is the part that is kind of wild, Kevin. This one I have a bunch of, the 9x13 grill here. That one must have showed up in the Pickerbrick trees back in Colorado. I got 85 of them.
Wow. Yeah, those were in. I have a few of those in brown, but yeah, I mean those don't even fit in the cup, so I don't know how you get it off the wall.
Well, we had them in the trees, and so I must have bought a box or something. I think there was a time when I think I could buy a box and I could just put what I wanted in the box. I don't know. It wasn't the big ones that oh, now I'm having a brain fart. Who's the one in Minneapolis? The woman that worked there forever. Older woman.
Judy?
Huh?
Judy.
Judy Payne.
Oh, yeah,
When I
Judy
talked to her,
Payne.
she's like, "Yeah, you remember the day when we had the big green boxes you could fill yourself and everything else?" I'm like, "No, but it sounds like heaven on earth. I wish I'd been around that time, you know." But no, I think there were a couple times when I was going to buy a case of brick or something back in the day when they'd still do it, and you're like, "Oh, what do you want to put in there?" "Oh yeah, go, yeah, okay." I'm like, "Okay," you know, and that's probably when I did it, when they were, you know, because I think at one time I bought a case of the 1x16 red bricks because I was going to build a big building. The building got, after I got like 3 levels down, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be too big."
Jesse, have you ever been in Judy's house?
No, just
That-
seen the.
That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I just seen video a little bit.
I want to do a live episode from Judy's house.
Yeah.
Let me do the 4-year anniversary up at Judy's house. Judy, we're gonna do a live stream up at your house.
Let her know when and she'll do it. I'm sure she'll be up for it.
Yeah, she probably would. She'd be just like, "Oh, really?" Yeah.
Why do you need an extra Darth Maul crown as a
In case you eat it on accident.
Nice. Now, if it was a Deadpool head, though, you wouldn't say you wouldn't need an extra one of those. So.
When's the last time you got an extra head in a Lego set, Reed?
I don't know. Maybe never.
We're gonna put Grog on here like he's King Kong.
Did you vote on any of those the 2x2 trans dark blue jumper plate? I don't know. Do you do anything with water at all?
I assume you're not talking to me.
Yes, I
have
am
nothing to do
talking
with
to you.
transplay or anything.
Well, you know, like
Or the color.
Jordan made a good comment. It would be a good way to attach and detail those sections of water, like if you had an underwater scene or something.
Yeah.
Oh, just for that.
And again, if I'm doing that, I'll buy 10 off Bricklink.
Checking. Just checking.
Know your audience, Reed.
Hey, maybe I'm trying to just give you crap just to give you crap. Come on, man. Come on.
That is
come
not
on.
surprising at all.
Well, see, know your host. Know your host. Yeah, let's see. Lots and lots of parts.
I'll be right back. I have to go iron my instructions.
Oh, okay.
Don't get steamed over it, Larry.
He probably will.
I was going to say, don't get too hot under the collar.
Ooh.
Whatever you do, don't give it a cold shoulder.
Just steadily going downhill.
Well, I'd love to know if getting in our order early actually makes any difference whatsoever.
It will be interesting, won't it?
Yeah, not if they just like wait till everybody's in and then do it alphabetically like that one year they did.
How about that dark green, like almost looks like something you'd use for vines? Did you vote on that one at all? It's new this year, Kevin.
It may be new this time. We've had it before.
Oh, you've had it before? Okay.
Yeah. So no.
I take it the claw. Did you vote on that one? The pine
Yeah.
needle.
Yep. I don't expect to make it, but it's a nice piece.
Now, have you used that kind of stuff in some of your trees, or not too much?
No, but that's what it would be for, because you have to come up with a good pine needle. I mean, you saw that palm tree, pine tree works really well.
Oh,
but it'd be nice to come up with a pine needle version too.
Oh, okay, because you're right. The palm tree doesn't have any places for that to attach. You need to
it's got the shape. It's got the shape down really well. It's just missing the needle part of it, right?
Yeah, she'd need some kind of a limb that you could do that same thing, but with the claws for the needles.
Yeah.
Well, obviously the rounded green plate though with the holes. I mean, in order to figure out a way to use that to attach to limbs and maybe get that look. Of course,
that's what you use to. So that's part of the 4-piece technique for the limb. So the green's on the top, the brown's on the bottom. But then you're never going to lose a tree limb part again. Those just don't come off. It's awesome. They're very secure.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if you took, like, just thinking off of that needle thing, taking the claws, those rounded plates, and then the small limb, and hooking them together and somehow trying to get, the same kind of long type kind of.
Yeah, I need to try it out, which I have not yet. So
that would be interesting. Well, I'm pulling some stuff. I'm moving some stuff around. So that's why I was asking if you had voted on it, because it's got your comment on there. So, anything with your comment on there is usually something anything with comments I look at a little bit more readily. That's the kind of thing that I think everybody doesn't realize is the comments is what's going to make or break a lot of this stuff.
Yep. Yeah. And people don't realize that. And I do that regardless of where it came from. If I think there's a use, right?
Yeah. So I take it you voted on like did you vote on the carrot stalk type thing too?
No, got plenty. They've been on the wall before.
Well, yeah, it's been with the carrots. Yeah. So.
No, all those 1x leaves I don't really need. So
all the ones of the different colors. Yeah. Well,
I could use a few of them, but
I ordered the yellow and the lime last year to make some vertical trees. Yeah, Though I voted on the small dark orange just because I think I have the large dark orange. The panels are good, but I don't know. I think I got enough of those back in the day out in Colorado. I don't know. After looking at it, it's kind of hard to. How about the brick with all the knobs? Is that something you'd use for one of your trees or not? Are your trees much wider than 2 wide?
I used to, but usually it's just going to be. You're talking about that white one?
The gray 1x2x1.
Oh, that's extremely useful for. Essentially, you can just alternate, put them back to back, and then swap, or rotate. I mean, if you look at the support for the staircase or for the balcony, it's just those inside, and then you can tile it. So and it works extremely well. That's a very useful piece.
Mm-hmm. But the 1x1 with the outside bow and the reddish brown, that's the thing for your bark, right? That's the thing. That's the one you were
correct. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I think I ordered. I put like 500 in that. I think because I liked your idea, so I was thinking I could do the same thing. So
yep, I gotta throw up a picture and add it to that. Actually, I could do that right now, couldn't I?
Yeah, because that was kind of something bot. I didn't see him. Yeah, because I you showed that last week, so I figured that'd be a good part. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out which ones could be used, and I guess because like I said, I mean, to me, I have my castle, but I'm always looking out for stuff that would maybe be useful in other applications, I guess.
Yeah.
I found my Lex Mech.
On your Lex Mech?
So there's Lex. So I do have a Lex. For Lex Core.
There you go. Looks like that should be right at the top of the skyscraper, I think.
Yeah. I really want to do a damaged level, like he's breaking out or Superman's flying through the window, crashing through.
All right, that'd be good too. As long as it doesn't ruin the integrity of your skyscraper.
This guy's too big. Like he could be sitting in front. He's too big for the top now. I guess he could be up there.
How many of those 1x2 rounded plates do you use in your trees and stuff? If I ordered like 500 2 years ago, is that going to be plenty to last me a while?
Just remember you need 2 for every one of the other parts. So, did you order green or brown?
Well, no. In the project support, I think I got 500 in the brown, and then I got 300 in the green. But I also ordered 500 in the green last year, also. So
okay, I would just pick up 300 of the brown then, because you can use the brown with any color. The green you have to use with green, bright green, or lime green. It doesn't even really work that well with dark green.
Oh, the brown works better because you're using it.
Brown works with orange and yellow and dark red and all of that. You can't really use green with those colors, or white or lavender or anything.
Now, did you vote on that one at all? Or do you already have a boatload of those?
Yes, I did on both of those, the green and the brown.
Yeah, because I think you're true about the squirrels too. I think the gray will make it, and the other ones won't. I don't know about the limbs. I don't know which ones you think the lime will make. The lime might make it. I think I ordered more of those. I wonder if I think I ordered. We had the botanic limb thing a couple years ago in a different color.
Which one?
Oh, the big funky look. Well, I guess it would be almost like the new version of the seaweed type thing.
Oh yeah. I think there's some use for it, but it's limited. You're talking about the one in green?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it can be useful, but I mean, if you look how it's used in that's used in the blacksmith shop, and it's not used very well. I think it's.
I was thinking I'd almost use it like in a moat or an underwater area where you could actually, because it's got all the holes where you could actually attach clips and maybe have some of your fishing stuff going on. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I can't remember. The other color was a weird color. I want to say like azure or something like that. I can't remember what color it was last year.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you my tree that I made, did I? With those what is it? A 45-degree bend by the 2x2 brown, 45-degree round piece.
I don't know. Is that something that is a new tree, or is it? It's not the really big tree you were working on, right?
Nope, it's different. Let me go grab it.
Okay, cool. I'm always good for trees. I don't build very good ones. As you can see, mine are my trees are kind of blocky. Right, Mom?
It's a popsicle tree.
It is. Everybody thought you made popsicles. No, they grow on trees. And not only do they grow on trees, but these are the best kind of popsicles because these will actually glow in the dark. These will glow under the black lights. Oh, yeah.
Then you can find them in caves.
Oh, yeah. You funny, man. You funny. Yeah, in the end, it's one of those things where that's what Larry. I don't know if you heard earlier when I was talking to Dave, because Dave was on earlier.
I was coming in as he was going out.
Yeah, so I mean, I actually bought another canopy. My goal is to try a canopy with black lights attached to it above my battle scene, so that everything that glows in the dark or is neon will actually glow.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure Kevin will enjoy that too.
So this is the tree technique with that.
Is that piece that's on there this year nominated or whatever?
Yeah, that's this piece right here. It works really well for like a cypress or
and the other pieces are just the 2x2 round bricks, right?
And then you use a 2x2 round tile with a hole in it, and then it just used the clips.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those. Yeah,
and then it goes right in. So, yeah, it works really well.
Oh, okay. Now, can you use it just with the 2x2 brick? Oh, the brick just has a hole. It doesn't have, or does it work?
So on the top, it's a 2x2 brick, but you have to have the
tile, the 2x2 round tile with the hole.
You have to have this piece, that 2x2 round tile with the hole in order to fit this in.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm really happy with how this turned out too. I just need to I didn't put the brown parts in, and I need some of those brown tiles.
So I mean, in terms of the, and that's the brown piece that's been nominated, right?
It has been. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's so expensive on there.
Oh, it is. Oh, wow.
Well, it's 50% savings, but it's still 25 cents a piece, 20 cents.
So yeah, expensive.
Yeah.
Did you vote on it?
I haven't made up my mind yet.
Let me see let's see if I do a small vote on it, what it does. Wow, you're right. That is pretty.
So it's a great piece, but I don't know that I can justify that.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, how many are in that tree that you just showed? Is it like 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roughly between 30 and 40.
On that tree alone, 30 to 40 of those?
Yep. Because each one has about 5, and there are 8 pieces. Or 8 limbs, 9 limbs.
Oh, so is it like a quarter? So there's 2 in that.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
if you put 50, you're gonna have maybe 2 trees like that. Maybe.
This, like I said, this one probably uses 40 itself. So you'll get 1 tree. Well, if it's a smaller version, you get more. But the other thing is you can combine this. So if you look at the new Doctor Strange beholder looking thing, that also has the piece that flares down to 1 round brick wide, so you can get single branches to put leaves off of. It looks pretty nice too.
So the neck and tail type stuff.
Exactly. Yep. So there's a number of uses for it. It's just like I said, of all the pieces, this is the one that makes the most sense. But for the order, but
it's just expensive.
So expensive that I have a really hard time justifying it.
But the tail, you said you didn't really. The tail, you didn't. Oh, you said that was on previous orders, so you didn't vote on it. That's right.
No, the tail hasn't been.
The tail hasn't been that green one with all the like kind of spikes looking thing, like you'd use for like vines and stuff.
Oh, yes, that one has been on. That can be used for a nice pine tree technique, but you need like 300 or 400 for a single one, and it's that's really parts intensive. So you can get them, but that's the only real use I've seen that works well. And you need so many parts. I mean, I have enough, and I've never bothered to put one together because it's so It takes so many parts, and
I'm trying to think. I think I have some of the small limbs and stuff. I might have to try some of that stuff and just look and see. It's okay. It's always playing, and like you said, I mean, I don't. Like I said, I've been kind of, building so much in clear and whatnot. Oh, Jesse, you finally pulled that other screen off. Cool. Okay. Everybody's on the top line for keeping track of people.
Yeah, I didn't know I had that on there still.
It's okay. No big deal. Not life or death. Not gonna
Clean it up, trying to put it away, but keep going back to the bin here.
So many choices.
Trying to find all my Zod characters. I'm missing the girl.
Oh, I actually, it's funny. I think I just built that set in the last couple months because I think I had an open version of it out in storage. I just figured I'd vote.
It's weird. I got 3 torsos, but where's the girl? I have 2 of the older Zods.
I do kind of like the idea that somebody threw that flash tile on there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to order or use it. But
what does it read?
oh, that flash tile, flash 1x1 tile. I think it'd be cool for mosaics, but I haven't really done many of those. So cheap enough, I guess I could order some if certain things don't make the list. So
It's almost a crime not to at that.
what, to not order them?
Yeah, some at least, right?
Well, yeah. I'd like to do. I'd like to make eventually mosaics of all the people.
Bricklock, yes, if it means you're not getting other stuff that you could be getting.
Yeah. In the end, luckily, for those of us who've been near the Lego stores, there's generally, I've actually got probably too many yellow and too many red because they were on the wall at one point in time. Yep, mustard and ketchup in the street, spilled everywhere. Actually, I bought the yellow so I could do a Lego store. And the red, I think I just bought. I think I have a lot of gray too, but gray you can never have too much of that. That's the thing is tiles of any color. Gray you can never have too many because if you're doing a city, you need sidewalks and all that. So you can never have too many of that. I hear people always needing more. And they were on the picker brick wall for years when I was out in Colorado. So, and now they make the 2x4 in the light bluish gray and 2x4s in dark bluish gray. So people have a lot of different choices for even using the bigger ones. So in the end, tiles are kind of those things where if you're building a city, they're always kind of. I have some weird ones I used. I used tiles back in the day to simulate grass. I had like 1x4 green tiles back in the day that were at the top of my tower for grass.
2x6s.
2x6, what?
2x6 tiles, stone gray.
And we got some tiles on our logbook this year, 2x4 in light blue gray, which I was just talking about, 1x2 in reddish brown. I want to know what somebody's building with the 4x4 dark red plates. Somebody must be building some kind of a tower or something. Something's unique. They're building something cool.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who is going after those 2x2s rounded that look like pieces of chain?
The 1x2s?
No, the 2x2. They were 1x2s, but they're rounded on each end and they look like chain. And I think they have 3 different colors.
Well, I picked one color, the new color, and Roger, I don't know, he picked the other ones.
Any idea what he's using them for?
He does a lot of crazy stuff with circles.
They're really nice for texturing on buildings. If you have mostly brick and then you combine some of that, it adds some more character to walls.
That's what I
especially
plan
if you're trying to get it to look aged. So, and they also, that's very nice, Larry. And they also swivel pretty easily. So you can, like I've used them to make snaking plates or connections and stuff. So
Yeah. I don't know why we have to have 3 different colors on the same list. That's
because they're extremely useful in all sorts of different circumstances.
But they come in all kinds of sets too.
Yep.
yeah, but like Roger will use 500 for one thing.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm using them for my trees in 2 colors.
Well, yeah, angles, weird angles, and
All right, I just knew that it was a train club thing, and so I thought I'd ask somebody from there.
yeah, that was my first pick. I wasn't even thinking of what Roger was going to pick. And
What piece is that? What kind of piece is that?
It's the 1x2 rounded with the 2 holes in it. 1x2 rounded plate with. 2
Oh
holes
yeah,
in
yeah.
it.
The
So
one
it's-
that's
It
on,
looks like a chain, the piece of a chain or something.
yeah, the ones that we. Oh yeah, we have them on our list. Yeah.
And I never build train, and I love that piece. It's the kind of thing, like cheat slopes initially didn't have a ton of use for, and now I'm finding a lot. Those little 1x1 that are like the little half circle bump, those I'm finding a lot of use for. The ingots I'm finding a lot of use for. So I think it falls in the vein of those types of pieces.
You could probably even use them in a wall for castle too to kind of give that weather.
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, that's one of the key places to use them too. So
if anything, Mike, I would put more of those on there and get rid of all the animals.
Well, why they not? We can't even get into the discussion when there's 15 animals on our sheet.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You have 15 animals?
Okay, maybe I'm being a little over exaggerating, but let's just go through the list here.
Well, we have 2 squirrels and 3 cats. That's too many. That's 4 too many. All right.
yeah, that's way too many.
Yeah, we have
An animal a year is probably good.
we have the gray squirrel, and who needs the pineapple head?
I don't know.
The gray squirrel, the pineapple head, the brown squirrel. I don't understand who wanted the baby and the baby head, but whatever, that's okay.
Yeah, I think
Is
yeah,
Simon
those
in your
are-
lug?
The white cat,
Me and Mike are in the same log. Yeah.
the white cat, the orange cat, the gray cat, and the bunny with no face.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure John, one of the new guys, he has a couple girls. They help at the museum. They probably picked the baby.
That makes sense.
But
My hope is the same as another member, is that is the misprint bunny, and if that's the misprint bunny, sometimes they print the white patch on the back. And if you've ever seen that in real life, it looks like he's got a package.
Pumpkin heads. We have pumpkin heads. They're 45 cents. I mean, they're why? Oh.
Which pumpkin head?
Is that the carved pumpkin, or is that just the one?
Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern head.
Yeah,
The one that was in like the Monster 4 game or something years ago?
I don't know.
no, it's a new piece. But if it's the jack-o'-lantern that's new, that actually fits over a head.
Does
Over
it have
a
the
mini-
jack-o'-lantern face in it, or is it just the pumpkin?
No, it's got the jack-o'-lantern face.
Oh, so it's the Scooby-Doo pumpkin head figure head.
It's a mask.
If it didn't have the jack-o'-lantern, it would be a whole lot more useful. It's still useful, but that limits what you can use it for.
Not at that price.
I got a bag of 50 of them over here.
I thought that might have been on.
That's another one. You can use 8 or 10 in regular builds, unless you're doing a devoted pumpkin patch build. It doesn't make any sense to have that many.
Or a Halloween layout for your town.
Yep. But again, maybe you'll get to 25 then. But that's a very specific build that's devoted to pumpkins. So most people don't need that. It's kind of like rubber duckies. Unless you're going to do a rubber ducky race in a river, you have no reason to have even 25 rubber ducks.
Yeah.
I have 60.
After this year, Mike, we should almost do something like what Reed and those guys do and vote on certain pieces.
Well,
If you
like I suggested this year, I thought we should all get together, even if it's just on a stream somewhere, and have everybody that wants to have a pick show up at a one point and say, I want such and such a piece because I want to do X, Y, Z with it. And then have that group, whoever that is that's actually showing up for the picks, have a vote on each and every one of those pieces right then and there.
No, I think the way we do it is really good. So the participants that participate in the bigger shows and are active in display each get one, and then the rest are all nominated and voted on. So,
see, the way they do it in our group is everybody gets 2 picks.
Yep, that's the way they do it in a lot of them, and then you get a real mix, right?
And then the third pick is tossed in there to fill any holes if there is any. So if 5 people picked the third pick and it was all 5 of them with the same pick, then that pick would get in as a an extra pick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
ours is a good system, and the program our lead has set up is phenomenal.
oh yeah, this sucker is just he could probably make a living just selling this to all the different plugs in terms of just the amount.
It's
So
like
this is
my
awesome.
Jimmy Olsen and Lois Lane. With
That's a giant flash.
flash bulbs
Nice.
built into the camera at random
That is
intervals.
cool.
That is really cool.
So
Is that a Best Guard doorbell?
Yeah.
I'm smart.
Is that in the tank?
I don't know what else to do with them. So
Jesse,
these
what
are
set
like-
is that in?
That's from Eclipse Graphics.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Those are the fancy ones. Those are the fancy ones. And I need a letter C. I'm getting there.
Is that from the business card stuff?
Yeah. Business. Yeah.
I probably have those. If you need a C, I can probably get you one of those.
I'll check the train club supply tomorrow, but we don't have an abundance.
Well, I have 2 of that set and one's open. And probably have one sealed still somewhere.
All right.
So let me know.
All right.
Mike, before I dare put that up, what do you have there? What is that?
well, I don't really care.
Well, as long as it doesn't have pricing is the key.
Oh well, yeah. This should probably wait till backstage then.
Okay. We'll end it at 4 hours and then we'll go backstage for that. So
It's a Kodak moment.
yeah, it was. I mean, lots of good pictures to be taken, obviously. What color is that pumpkin head? Because orange did not pull it up. Oh well.
That's a tall building, by the way. Can't even get it all on the camera.
That's that's how it goes. Well, you got to turn the camera vertical.
I hear that works really well with StreamYard.
Hey, Jesse, you ever build anything and then forget when you're carrying it, forget your fans on?
Forget what's on?
Your ceiling fan?
Have you ever carried anything across the room? You forgot
Into that? No, I haven't hit that.
That would be bad.
I like where your fan is positioned in your house. I love it when I go to an in-laws or whatever and they have them right over the kitchen table. I'm 6'6", so when I go to stand up, I put my head right into half of them.
Yeah, mine's up there out of the way.
I've been hit by so many ceiling fans, it's not funny.
That's kind of funny.
Listen, it hurts.
As long as you haven't been decapitated yet, you're okay.
I've never been decapitated, but it hurts. It's not a feel good moment, trust me.
That's where you use lots of colorful metaphors to anybody who's within earshot, is what you're saying?
Well, not normally around my in-laws. They're kind of they're very much the Bible thumping community, and they really get on me about that.
Yeah, as long as they haven't run into.
However, they all think that I'm a child that's dating their daughter because I play with Lego.
It's okay. Some of us just don't like to grow up. It's fine. We'll just be a Toys R Us kid. Never want to grow up.
About a year ago, I got down on the floor and played with played with her nephews. Well, I guess they'd be my nephews too, but I played with them on the floor, and my in-laws afterwards told her, "Why did he get on the floor and play with the kids?" And she said, "Because he likes Lego." I don't care. I built them a really cool house, and they love it. And I think it's still built in their house right now. And thank you, Reed, for catching that before we did that.
No problem.
I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you. But then again,
that's okay. We've had enough like equations tonight where I'm talking A and C, and then Dave wants to throw in B so somebody can actually get the equation, and I'm like, come on, no, don't be doing that. So we've had enough stuff. We don't need to, So no, I mean, that's why I saw it, and I just didn't want to put it up unless I knew exactly what it was. No big deal. So, well, I moved some stuff around. I still have some stuff to change up. So thanks for your input, Kevin. It'll help.
Well, I'm always willing to give input. What are you talking about?
Did you do any of the 3-prong reddish brown plant, the botanic thing?
That was my nom.
Well, that was your nomination. What do you use that for? It's got Barbara's note on it, though. Micro
twigs and dead trees and ground cover and lots of uses.
Oh, okay. So even like dead limbs right off of like a limb element,
Yeah, off a small. It'd have to be more of a sapling, right? Or it could be if you want to really extend out, but it's more of the smaller stuff.
Yeah, or if like you said, if you can figure out a way to actually turn it and twist it so that it actually looks like it's actually coming off of a limb at an angle or something, like an actual branch or something. Okay.
Exactly.
Let's see. Yeah, that one I can make a lot more too. So, okay. Well, in the end, I mean, like you said, I got the castle down. I probably need more trees, and I probably need trees of different shades and sizes and everything else. So, I mean, I got limb elements. I got botanical stuff coming out of the wazoo. I don't use it very often.
Gotta hurt.
Huh? Yeah, it does hurt a little bit, but hey.
Especially
if you have stuff coming out of your wazoo, you might want to see a doctor.
Well, when I go in, I'll go ask him about my thumb again too, because my thumb doesn't look like it's going down. We got 2 watchers. We'll end this at the 4-hour mark. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Just remember, we do have episode 200 coming up in about 3 weeks. If anybody on the panel can think of any questions, I was going to send out like a little like maybe an email saying, hey, if you want to stop in, maybe see if there was a favorite favorite show you really enjoyed. I got my favorite, and I'll say mine.
That Vox Machina is pretty good. Mandalorian was better than Book of Boba Fett.
He's naming shows that are good.
No. Famous.
Thanks for translating, Jesse.
Yeah. Favorite FNB episodes that they enjoyed. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to be. I needed to be more specific amongst you guys, I guess. So
mostly just amongst me.
So, but yeah. So Jesse or Larry, if you guys think of anything, maybe I should add for questions.
Oh, so if I think of anything, don't bother. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We're all supposed to bring cupcakes with a candle for 200 anniversary or whatever.
200. 200.
So if you have a cupcake, we're all gonna have snack time cupcakes.
Yeah, I'll have to put that in the email too. Let's see. But Jesse, if you have, because obviously you might have emails that I don't have in that BCC or whatever, just let me know too. I think the list probably hasn't changed too much, but just for that way it gets to everybody. I think I have most of them because I think most of the people have been on there. I mean, Iceberg was on here before he was on the show, where he was on Masters. I think he was on years ago. Back, I think, when this first got started, I think Kevin pulled a lot of people on here or something. So.
Yeah, he's been around the community.
So
I knew him before the show.
Oh, I did too. A little bit, because I think when Kevin made introductions, when this all started through Bricksmith and everybody else. So yeah. So yeah, it's coming, and then 4 years will be in May sometime. Did I actually go off far enough, or did I not go off far enough? I didn't. I think it'll be like May, probably close to my birthday or something, probably on the early part of May.
You get old?
Yeah, I'll turn 54 on
like Club 54 or Car 54.
Either one. On May
big difference, Reed.
May the 4th be with you.
Is that a Get Smart reference?
I know. Wasn't it Car 54? Where are you? I don't think that's from Get Smart. I thought that was a separate TV or comedy.
I think it was his own show.
Yeah. So it was either you're going the way of the elderly and aged, or you're really partying like it's 1954, right?
Or
it worked out very well in two very different directions for two actually relevant.
It was
1954.
54 was a movie, wasn't it? From like the
with Mike Myers. I think it was like Wayne's World 2.5, right?
I don't know. That was a whole different.
I'm kidding. Not even close.
Going the wrong direction there, buddy. But yeah, it's all coming. We'll see. I mean, it'd be nice. Then, of course, at Brickworld, I got to figure out how to do some streaming down there. We're gonna figure that one out. So, goals to still do a Friday night during the auction. So, you can figure out how to split headsets or something through a computer. I guess I'll do that.
And then I assume Larry, Jesse, you'll both be there, right? Brickworld or Chicago this year.
Jesse will be there. I don't know if Larry's coming. Larry probably couldn't get permission from the missus to go to Chicago. So
no, it wasn't that. I don't have anything to bring. I wouldn't want to come unless I had something to bring.
What about Octopus Island?
You don't have a single Deadpool build right now.
Yeah, you don't have any.
I got little crap, but no.
Yeah, but that's. I mean,
if I'm making the trip, I'm gonna bring something worthwhile.
My first Brickworld, my mock wasn't bigger than a base plate, dude. I mean, you don't have to be bringing a monster mock your first year. You
got plenty of time.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. Still, you got a few months. Yeah.
Maybe the year after.
Okay, just figure. So Larry will be remote. Larry will be joining us remotely from Colorado, while the rest of his DENLUG members are all in Chicago. So he'll be the only one left in Colorado while they're all, partying in Chicago.
He knows where to get all the good Lego from then.
Yeah, he won't be competing with the people at the Lego store. So he'll be like, wow, there's nobody here. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's right. They're all in Chicago.
Can you say that like Christopher Walken read? Wow, there's nobody here. That was horrible. Sorry.
That was pretty bad.
You get the idea.
Wow.
Wow, there's like nobody here.
Very good, Larry. Thank you.
That was better.
Well, 30 seconds and counting. Till we end this episode. Yeah, Chicago does have 5 Lego stores. I was happy when I was in Colorado. I had 2. All within like 15, 20 minutes away. Hour and a half is a long time to drive now. So, especially when I don't think there's going to be much good on the wall anyway. So, thanks everybody for joining us for episode 197. We'll see everybody next
I
week.
enjoyed the Spaceball reference. I just didn't comment on it.
See everybody next week for episode 198.
This is the way.
Or you could say that episode 7 of Book of Boba Fett, The Search for More Money.